Discord. That's weird. It didn't preview my Twitch. Did it? No, it's still connecting. Alright, okay. It's still there. I didn't get banned or anything. Cool. Alright, well, whatever. Bye-bye, Discord. I'll talk to you later. TTYL. I'm a little early today, but that's fine, because Ayo, Lorenzo. We have a lot to get done today, so I'm just gonna get the game open. I'm not gonna keep waffling around. We got a lot to do today, so let's start doing it. Okay. So, I gotta get moving and grooving here. Okay, so we're over here. Let me go back in a minute. I'll link. Let me hop over to Asakusa a minute. So the first thing we need to do is I need to start working on getting the last couple Magatamas. So let me just do something real quick. I gotta head over here, make sure all my current demons that I'm using are registered.
Are you sure? Oh? Are you sure? Oh? Are you sure? Oh? Are you sure? Oh. All right.
Okay. And then we can head back over to that tunnel a minute. And so we're gonna head over to... Nope, we gotta head out of here. Let me use a light bulb minute. Oh shoot, I should use a stoma. He's not gonna let me escape, is he? Okay. There we go. Okay. Now, next thing we gotta do is use a stoma so we don't have to spend so much time fighting people. And we're head forward. We're gonna head to our left. That light thing in the stoma is gonna run out pretty quickly here, isn't it? Okay, well, whatever. Okay, so now I gotta talk to this guy. Am I using cert? Okay, now I have to come back here, like, later. Let me go back. Okay, so where do we head next? Now we have to head over to Shibuya for the That'll start a quest line that'll get us to the next one of the next Magatsu. Where are they? Magatama. It's 7. Unless the internet is wrong, which sometimes it is. But yeah, we have to go do some other stuff. We'll head back over there after the Diet building. There's one other thing we have to do over at Shibuya. Head out. Let me run over here, and I gotta pick up that Matador again.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
Yeah.
where
That's. I think it's supposed to be 7 minimum. I think it's like 14 if you give him like a lower level demon, but it's like 7 if you give him a higher level demon. Not sure on that. Hey, Leothon, how's it going? Okay, so let's see. That'd be under Fiend. Where are the Fiends? Yeah. Matador, level 81 Matador. Oh, I'm out of... I don't have enough Maka for that. Shoot, I was afraid of that.
All
Okay.
right.
Yeah. I was doing some research and I realized we'd have to do that, so... What we're gonna do is we're gonna do the 4th Kalpa. We're gonna go and get the last, Magatama. And then I'm gonna make a save there for other endings. And then I'm going to, go do the 5th Kalpa, and then we can head over to the final dungeon. Okay, do I have stuff I can sell so I can buy back? Probably not enough. I probably gotta go grind out some money, don't I, if I really want him back. Okay,
Got it.
I mean, I do want him back, so... Okay, let me go... Well, it'll help with getting that other Magatama anyway, since we have to pass some time. Okay, well, let me go over and get that other Magatama a minute. And then I'll worry about that. Nah, there's, like, better ways of making money anyway. With the DLC dungeon, so... Ah, shit. I have to have full... Yeah, I have to have a full, moon phase for this. Okay. But yeah, it'll take me like 10-15 minutes to get enough money to buy back Matador. I was just hoping we wouldn't have to do that. Like, go and get some more money. But we can do that pretty quickly, too. It's not a big deal. Yep. Gotta fight Mara. The incomplete Mara. I mean, we already fought the full Mara. What is Panic under again? Like, what type of ailment is Panic? Is it a mind ailment? Mind? Okay, that'll make this easy then. Starts null against mind. Angyo keys null against mind ailments. So the Tropus. Yeah, Yeah, so I guess we'll return Nyx to stock for now and try this with Atropus and Angyoki. Did I remember to re-up Astilma? Okay, I did. No, we just gotta run around circles till we get the full moon cycle. Sorry, I had to do it. I'm gonna be going from thing to thing pretty quickly here. I'll try and explain what I'm doing and why. But I did some research yesterday and I realized how much there was still left to do. And I think it's doable today, but I gotta be efficient about it, so. Or as efficient as I can be. Okay.
Damn it! I'm tired of everyone dunking on us just because we're mannequins. Well, you know what? We're about to hit them with the longest, strongest, wrongest demon of them all.
Hell yeah, we are! It's payback time, suckers! I don't know the details, but they say this guy is an absolute unit.
Oh, I forgot that Mara was this demon.
And if
I thought it
Mara
was
really
like
is that
another demon.
magnificent, then hurry up and whip him out already!
Clearly you two are first-timers. Do you not know that summoning is a consummate act of patience? Besides, Mara is, how should I say, a fickle demon. Were we to rouse him prematurely, he would not be able to come to us at full strength.
Stop beating around the bush and answer us! We're done being jerked around by the bad guys, so will you summon our mean green pounding machine or not?
Guy on the right is right, Mr. Baphomet. We need the demonic hookups, yo!
Hey, you! Half-naked demon dude! Back us up, bro! Tell Ghostface here to summon Mara and give us a ride on the gravy train!
All the innuendos, jeez.
See? 3 against 1! Now hurry up and get this Mara party started!
This is a funny interaction. That's good.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah.
Well, in my rush, I have summoned Mara the Magnificent in the incomplete body of a slime.
It's hideous!
I like how they're just using the damage poses for the mannequins for that. That's funny. The incomplete one or like the full one as well? Okay, he's not immune to physical, so that's good. Is he weak to anything in particular? I guess we'll find out. Usually he uses fire attacks. No, even his whole thing is just a remodel slime. Okay. Or, I guess, like, the only way to get him to summon it in time is, like, to say, summon it now, I guess. Probably, right? Ah, he can just heal himself. Okay. Wonder how I get rid of that. Shoot. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I don't have my healer right now, so... Not sure how we're supposed to kill him if he keeps healing himself. Maybe he just runs out of MP at a certain point. Gotcha. Oh, by the way, I did level up Demi-Fiend a good amount. You should have all the skills from all the Magatamas that he has currently, or like he's gotten through all that. Repel, Physical, Tetrakarn. Is that what we're supposed to do? Okay. I know I have people in the back who have Tetrakarn. I'm trying to remember who, though. And I can't check in the middle of battle, can I? That's unfortunate. I think Matador might have taunt, but unfortunate. Okay. Okay. Well, then let me bring out somebody who's a bit of a better buffer or whatever. I think... Oh, shoot. Yeah, my buffer is supposed to be... Ah, shoot. Okay, my buffer is supposed to be Matador, who is... I currently don't have. But I can bring out somebody who can debilitate him down. So, maybe that'll help. So I guess for now, let's go ahead and dismiss Hangyo Ki. And summon up Lilith, I guess. No, not Lilith. Nyx. I have attack mirrors, yeah. Karkarn. Yeah, let me go ahead and debilitate him down a bunch. Why are MP costs variable? Am I wrong on that? It seemed like... Because Debilitate was originally 50 MP, right? So why is it now only costing 48 for Nyx? That's weird. Hey, there we go. Okay, that worked. Alright. Off him and the mannequins ran away. Something is on the ground. You obtained the Magatama Moose spell. Bus spell? Moose spell? Magusta. Okay, so that's this Magatama, which was absent. Strong against ailments. That's not bad. I mean, the stats aren't super good, but like all of our stats are almost completely maxed out at this point, so. Does it? Okay. Or was it mine? Yeah. Okay. So we've got that. Let's head back downstairs. I gotta head over and get some money so we can get Matador back. Yeah. Resisting ailments isn't terrible. I'll probably have to equip it at some point just so we can get the skills on it, but I'm not too worried about that right now. I have quick level up items from the DLC dungeon, but I want to wait to spend them on either the best Magatama or on Dante, because I know Dante gets some skills when he levels up too. So let me see. Let's head over here. This should be pretty quick. I just have to run through this dungeon once with Ribarama on, and then I'll sell the stuff that I get from doing that, and it should be enough to buy back Matador. Should be. So let's see. Onyoki and I should have given him Kinki. I'm not using Kinki for anything. Whatever. Just wish he buffs. Dante is great. Like, just looking at like his stuff yesterday, he has so much stuff. He has a passive that gives him like basically a plus 50% to all damage and like ignores like resistances, isn't it? Like, it's so good. Like, that's his passive? What? Okay. And he has like a lot of good coverage, you know, with all the different elements he can use. Actually, I should probably. No, I'm fine. I'll hold off on that. I was thinking I should toss out that one I'm not using for space. We do have to pick up Dante, but and probably also Black Frost. Now that I think about it. Too bad we couldn't pick up Black Frost yesterday. And I could have done something fun with it, but that'll still be decent. But it won't be as good as the stuff I've spent time actually, you know, making. Apparently, if you come back and like already have a Black Frost on New Game Plus, that Black Frost like leaves in a big huff. Like, I can't believe this, and just like leaves. Also, apparently, New Game Plus like makes things harder, which is interesting as well. I would assume that it would just be the same game, but you get to keep some of your stuff. But it seems like it does make the game a bit harder. Like, apparently, the AI gets smarter, so it'll go over weaknesses more, and it'll, and, like, there's, like, some other stuff that'll make enemies do more damage or whatever. It probably won't be enough to keep up with all the stuff you get from New Game Plus, but... you say that, but it's good for grinding here. Also, it's not going to matter once Demi-Fiend has Pierce. As for the other ones, yeah. I don't know. I guess I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. But yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind. Alright, victory cry. So how much did I pick up? Is that gonna be in... let me run around. A little bit more. Huh, interesting. I thought it would ignore repel as well. That's good to know, though. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. But I mean, like, for at least the dummy fiend, if he can't punch it right now, he just kind of uses items in his, like, a support character. So it's not a big deal either way. For the other two, Angyo Ki, he has a single target HP attacking move he can use. And his seal is more of a buffer, or rather a debuffer in actual, like, boss fights and stuff. So, since he has both, was it War Cry and the fog thing? Okay, so we're gonna go get Matador back, then we have to go back over, defeat Mott, finish out the Dyad building. And then at that point, hopefully that guy should be done digging and we can go and pick up that item. If not, we can go do the fourth Palpa and come back and he'll probably be done. I'm trying to think, how much do we need? I think he costs 140,000, right? And we currently have like 90,000, I think. So we need like a good 50,000 would be nice. So how are we doing on item? We're looking at like, yeah, a little over 50,000. What are we at right now? Okay. Yeah, that should be good. Good. If I'm doing my math right, and I remember how much Matador currently costs, I think that should be enough. So let's pop over to Asakusa a minute. Let me go ahead and turn on Estelma, overwrite the Ribarama I have on right now.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows. Oh.
Let me head down to the Fiends. There's Matador. Oh, right, I have to sell stuff.
Right.
My bad. Funny, it laughs at you if you try and buy a demon you don't have money for.
Oh? That okay with you? Hmm? Oh? That okay with you?
Yeah, it would be cool if there was some actual, like, new content with the DLC, other than just making the game easier. I do appreciate it, though, as somebody who likes to grind a lot. It did cut down on the time quite a bit to, like, you know, do all this stuff, and it is pretty convenient. I will say
Welcome
it
to the
does
Cathedral of Shadows,
undermine the
where
integrity of
demons
how
gather.
hard this game is,
All right.
but yeah. Like, I definitely would not allow myself to use it in, like, any
Are
sort
you
of normal,
sure?
like, challenge run or anything.
Oh, all right.
But for just doing a casual playthrough, it's pretty convenient. As long as you don't abuse it. Like, you could totally abuse it and get to, like, level 99 before Matador if you really wanted to. Because it doesn't take that long in the leveling dungeon to get stuff like that done. Anyway, so the reason why Matador is so expensive is because he has 666 HP. Yes, but which is a fun coincidence. But he is level 81. The reason why I made him my buffer is for his signature move Red Capote, which is like a 4 times speed boost, which I think is max. I think that's max, right? So like he maxes out your hit and evasion rate. Yeah, I don't know. Because I have the DLC dungeons, which are just so much more efficient than those probably could ever be, because they're designed to be like pay to win kind of almost. I just don't know about the good grinding spots. I think maybe if I do the Pixie run, I was thinking either I would do the original PS2 version or I would do oh, only for himself and not allies? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, but it's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. And he has Tarakaja and Makaja, Dakunda, Media Rahan, Physical Drain, Victory Cry, and then like one random actual attacking move. But yeah, that's why he costs so much. I've like roided out like all the ones I'm actually using with like the Mitumas. But yeah, I made Matador last night, and then I also made a better version of Atropos. So she has the best single target wind spell in the game, Wind Cutter, as well as Bufudine, Zeodine. The boosts associated with those, Force Repel, and Physical Drain. So, she's pretty good. Between her and Lilith and Cert, because Cert has, the best fire one, we have pretty good coverage. I was surprised to see there's only a few elements with, like, a severe skill at all, which was interesting. I don't know. Yeah, that was a little weird. Like, fire is, like, one of the only ones that has a severe skill, and, like, wind is one of the only ones that has a severe skill. I don't think ice or lightning do. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, man. I would have to, like, spend quite a bit of time on it, and I already spent quite a bit of time getting everything that I already have set up, but we'll see how things go. Maybe I'll need to make one more. It would take me a while, though, to, like, get everything fused around and, like, leveled up and everything. Like, it took, even with, like, the leveling dungeon, it took, like, a good 20-30 minutes to get, where were we headed next? Sorry. We have to go to the Diet building again, right? We gotta go finish off Mott. Even with the leveling dungeon, it took me, like, a good 20-30 minutes to get, Matador up from, like, level 30 all the way up to, like, level 80 or so. And that's not including all the time, like, the half an hour of research and fusing around to get all the skills on him, and then, grinding out the money to buy back Anyo Ki, which I used to make him and everything, so. It takes a bit of time, but it was kind of fun yesterday. I do enjoy that kind of stuff. That's part of the reason why I get so much into, like, SMT and Personas, like, especially late game, making some of the builds. It feels very overpowered, but it does take time, and it feels really rewarding. So, okay, Severe Ice is called Coictus or something. I don't know, I was looking at the skill list earlier, because I was trying to make different demons, right? For, like, magic stuff. But I thought the, I don't think there is a severe electric attack, but I could be wrong on that. Okay, so who do we want for this fight again? I think we want Atropos, Lilith, and Nyx, right? Because I think Lilith leveled up and got Maziodyne, yeah. And she got, it got Life Drain. I guess they would be accurate? Question mark? I think Lilith is supposed to be kind of like a hermaphrodite or whatever. Because, like, snake. So it's, like, somewhere in between both. Anyway. So, and it has Raccoonda. Well, they have Raccoonda and Tarunda. I mean, it's a demon. I can say it. It's whatever. It's a fictional demon. It's fine. Okay. Alright, it's locked from the other side. Okay. So I think we have to head... Right, yeah, okay. Yeah. At least not in this game. I know there are, like, severe skills in other games. That's kind of why I was expecting it to be in this game, but I guess not. Okay, time to do this puzzle again. Oh, the only thing is I don't have a debuff her. As the mother? Okay. It's just weird because it uses, like, male voice lines. It seems like, if I'm not mistaken, but I guess I could be wrong. I could be a big dum-dum. That is entirely possible. I am willing to admit that. Okay. Ah, yeah. Well, you know. Hey, I know how you feel. I think this is one of the longer ones on my backlog for this year. But like, if I just go and look a minute. Hold on, sorry. Let me go to the Google spreadsheet for the backlog. If I sort by time to beat estimate, I think. Yeah, because I have this game, Digimon, Cyber Sleuth, Bravely Default 2, SMT 5, Persona 3 Reload, Persona Q, Yakuza 0, Etrian Odyssey 2, Trails in the Sky, Final Fantasy 7, Pokemon Arceus, Enchanted Arms, Valkyria Chronicles, yeah, Star Ocean: The Last Hope, 13 Earthbound, 13 Sentinels. Like, I've got a lot of stuff on this. Chrono Trigger. There's a lot of stuff on here, but surprisingly enough, besides Baldur's Gate, the longest like estimated time to beat is Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom, which actually that's probably accurate. Yeah, I have thought about going back and playing that some more. I don't know if it'd be on stream or not, just because it's a very long game, and I don't know if I would like start all the way over or whatever. Because I tried playing it like on stream when it first came out, and it was fine, but I just kind of got like, I don't know, I think I ended up like, I think Persona 3 Portable or something came out, and we ended up playing that instead, and I kind of fell off that. But yeah, I know how you feel. It'll be nice getting this game done though. It's been something that's been on my radar for a while, so. Okay. So I guess debilitate here. Oh, that's right. It can get rid of that, can't it? Alright, whatever. I mean, that's fine, because it's the first turn, and it's not like Nyx has anything to heal or anything like that. Nice. Physical Almighty Fire Wind, yeah. Lilith uses female voices in the PS2 original? Okay. Yeah, maybe I'm just mishearing it or whatever. That's possible. Although I could see that being like an interesting case as well, where oh, nice. Okay. A little bit of preparation goes a long way. Think I'll play Tales of Arise Heroes, then Scarlet next. Should be fun. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know, like, that's the thing about, like, I don't know. People always talk about, like, the state of modern gaming. Just very deep. Okay. And I'm always thinking, like, yeah, some modern games suck. It's a good thing we have, like, 20 plus years of great games to play, huh? I don't know. I guess if, like, I was looking for, like, an online multiplayer experience, or if I was, like, really into Call of Duty or something like that, you know, I guess it would kind of suck if, like, those online experiences weren't fun. But, like, at the same time, I don't know. I guess I don't have that as much of a problem as, like, some people do with that kind of stuff. Just because I, you know, I prefer to play single-player games for the most part, so... Yeah. What type of damage should I expect coming up? Or, like, what type of, thing should I expect so I can equip the right Magatama or something? Maybe try out Matador. We haven't tried out Matador yet. You have to have Void, Drain, Repel, Light, and Dark. So, Light and Dark. Okay. Well, I know I'm good on the Demi-Fiend. Nyx is strong against all magic. Tetraja. Okay. Good to know. Null, Light, Repel, Dark. We're good with a Seal. So, right now, Nyx is the only one who is not immune to Light and Dark. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think... yeah, I don't know. I feel like people who say gaming is dying are looking in the wrong places. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I have no light and no dark. I'll be good. I don't know. I just feel like people who say gaming are dying are just, like, looking in the wrong places. Again, though, like, maybe it's, like... Oh. I think the thing is, too, like... There are a lot of good games that are just kind of released quietly to their different niches and stuff. It has to be both light and dark. Yeah. A seal nulls light and repels dark. Matador is null against light and dark. I'm null against light and dark. Nyx is the only one here who isn't null against light and dark. But I guess I could bring Lilith. Well, I guess Matador has Media Rahan, so we can use him for healing. He's null to dark, but not light. Angyo Ki we could bring because he has null light and is null against dark. Pretty good. How's your day, Nora? So I guess, yeah, okay. Let's return to stock Nyx, and then we'll bring out somebody else then. Lilith would be probably a good option. Atropos is null to light dark. Does the thing have any weaknesses I should know about, Lorenzo, before going in? But yeah, I think, like, when people talk... I understand what people say when they're like, oh, gaming is dying or gaming sucks right now. When they talk about, like, you know, the big AAA releases being kind of scummy or having, like, a lot of weird monetization stuff. But, like, I also think that some of that is just them looking in the wrong places. When it comes to, like, games, like, that are good or whatever. Because there's, like, a lot of good games that are released to specific niches and stuff. Like, they're just quietly released, they come out, they're good for the people who like that kind of niche. No, just go for physical? Okay. And then, you know, like... But, like, you hear about, like, the really bad games, the scams, the terrible monetization. You hear about how bad Diablo 4 is. You hear about how that zombie game that came out was just a literal scam. You hear about, like, how the new FIFA has so much monetization. It now has a battle pass, you know. You hear about that kind of stuff. I think it's like the same thing as like everything else, where all the worst stuff rises to the tops because it gets the most clicks. So that's the most we hear about. Like that's the same with like news and stuff as well, where like it feels like there's so much more worse news in the world now because that's what we see the most of, because that's what, you know, gets clicks or whatever. Unfortunate, but yeah. My phase isn't moving? Dang it. I fixed that at the start of stream. I don't know why it keeps doing this. I have thought about changing the face, like the program that it's using and stuff, but I haven't gotten around to it. I probably won't before reload. There's like, I just want to fix the bathroom break scene. Well, I want to make it better than it is right now. For example, you can't see chat on the bathroom break screen, so I want to fix that at the very least. So I want to do that and like change some things around for that before reload, and then I think I should be pretty good because I got new alerts up and running. Oh, I gotta check because apparently they don't like. There's supposed to be voice lines of like shopkeepers I got from different RPGs and stuff that are supposed to say thank you or whatever, you know, when people sub or follow on YouTube and Twitch, but apparently that's not working, so I guess I gotta figure that out. It's weird because I hear it, but apparently you guys don't hear it on stream, so I'll have to try that out later. Okay, sorry, I got into the weeds there a minute. So let's bring out Angyo Key, and that should be good. Combatants will be dispatched. Not aware of that game. What kind of game is it? Oh, maybe I should have saved. Nah, whatever. We can beat Mon again. Oh, I forgot to change the Twitch title, didn't I? Eh, whatever. It's accurate. Oh, do I accept that thou art a demon? Is this an alignment question? I feel like I say yes, because I'm going for true demon ending, right? Combatants will be dispatched. You've read it already, though? Oh, is it on my anime list thing? Combatants will be dispatched. Let me do this boss fight, and then I'll look it up, and I'll remind myself about it. And, like, remember what it looks like, and I'll give you my thoughts, but let me get through this boss fight. I'm gonna just say no. No, I should say no, or no, this is not an alignment question. Go with whatever. Okay, I'll just say yes then. Okay. All right. I think I'll just pass this turn for him. He'll go, and then we'll have. Yeah. Okay. So red Capote only works for him. Okay. Well, that's fine. And then I guess we'll go with Fog Breath, since he likes to apparently spam lane dark attacks. Nice. Okay. And then I think it's, is it Tarakaja or Makaja? I think it's Tarakaja that's physical, right? Yep, it is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll look it up after. I'll try and figure out what it is after this. But for right now, I gotta get through this boss fight and save afterwards, so I can don't have to do it again. But yeah, I'll check it out after this. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'll check it out then after this, like I said, and I'll let you know what I think about it once I look at the cover again and try and remember which one it was. Because I've read a lot of stuff, so and I'm bad with names, so I usually remember like faces and like events and stuff if I like look at the if I read a couple chapters or if I like or if I like look at the cover, but oh gosh. Let me look up that thing, and then that way I can talk about it while I run around in circles. So, okay, you said it was... Okay. Combatants will be dispatched. Which one is this? We add manga because apparently it's got a. Oh, that one! I remember that one. Yeah, it's like an isekai, but it's like evil villainous organization that's taken over Earth sends over one of their soldiers to like investigate and create a foothold on like a isekai world. It's all right. It's pretty like it's pretty fun. Like it's still very much like an kind of a harem manga isekai thing. Manga was done by the Konosuba guy. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's like that checks out because it's again like yeah, it's a very funny like manga where like it's very irreverent or whatever and like very jokey, like very tongue-in-cheek, which is fun. But yeah, it's a pretty good one. I'm trying to remember. I think it hasn't updated in a while, at least the source I read from. I don't think it has updated that one. Maybe I have it on hold. I can't remember. I had thought, like, I finished some manga recently, because they've, like, finished up. I actually think somebody on Discord was, in the anime channel, was talking about how the vampire one just wrapped up. So I gotta finish that up, because I haven't seen the last chapter of that yet, so I have to go and double check that. I read the last chapter, but, some of them have started to wrap up recently. Ones that I've been following for years, you know. And I've been giving them like number ratings, but I haven't like sat down and done like a full review of a bunch of stuff that I finished on my anime list. So maybe I'll do that at some point. I also got to update Mall because like there's some things I've started or things I finished that haven't been updated on there. So, but I just I haven't had the time to like sit down and like, you know, commit to working on that. Oh shoot, did I miss it? I think I missed it. Now I have to go back around again. I know I had a manga until I saw my anime list. Yeah, I guess so. It just depends on how successful season 1 is, but yeah. I have thought about like, oh, I should like, I don't know, make an effort to like post more reviews of manga and anime stuff, but yeah, I know. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like there's so much stuff that I try and keep up with, especially between like school and stuff now. Okay. Yeah, I was surprised how many like of the manga series I've read. I think like with like the start of the new year and everything, I've had like 5 or 6 manga series that I've been following for at least a year wrap up, which is interesting. I don't know, it's been like, oh boy. Well, I guess I get to cross that off the list. Magic incense. All right. Okay, so let's keep moving then. I imagine we're getting pretty close to the end here, because it's like what, the 4th boss for this area, so a lot of bosses for this dungeon. Oh boy, another long elevator ride. I bet these were used to hide loading screens, kind of, partially, on the PS2 version, but here they, I don't know, sometimes they're just kind of long for no particular reason. Oh, there's another boss fight behind this door. Okay, I should go back and save, so I don't have to do 2 boss fights over again. Let me go do that a minute. I don't know what's behind that door, but, I should go and save just in case. But, like, sure, we can do a mod again, but I don't want to have to do mod and Mithra again. I think Mithra was the name of the boss I just beat, right? If I'm still alive. I'll probably be still alive. I'll probably still be streaming as well. I got a lot to get done today. I think we're on step 2 out of like 3 or 5. Like we're on step 2 out of like 5 to get everything done today. So you can just skip it or fight it, but I would just fight to get Makin EXP. Okay. Yeah, apparently I'm quote unquote have good alignment. I missed out because Phenom means that I was neutral alignment, so I missed out on buying Death Stones. Because from behind the neutral alignment door when I had the chance on the 3rd Kalpa. So, oops. Because right now all my Magatama are maxed out. I think if I finish out this one, that would put me back at neutral alignment, so I can go buy some more. I'll have to be a bit like strategic on that, I think. But yeah. I didn't realize that like maxing out the Magatama like affected your quote-unquote alignment. Apparently, like, yeah, there is an alignment system in this game, but it's like based off of which Magatama you max out, and it really only matters for like the doors and the 3rd Kalpa. So it's like really niche and kind of weird how they did that. Anyway. What was I thinking? Oh, right. So I think let me return Onyo Key to stock and bring up Nyx for this fight, I guess. That's a safe bet. Yeah, yeah. Tell me why, nothing but a heartbreak. Tell me why, ain't nothing but a mistake. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'll try and like remember to like get a neutral alignment for the third Kalpa when I can. But I think there's technically enough Death Stones just lying around that you can make most of the fiends. It's just nice to be able to buy them, so that way you have enough to, like, you know, just make
How
the
is it
fiends.
that you still don't understand? Freedom was never a thing.
Well,
It
this is
existed
trippy.
in name only, as a front for wholesale corruption. If you really believe in concepts like freedom and potential, why bother with creation? Were these things not present, abundant, more accurately, in the previous world? Why did you not pursue your goal back then?
I mean, yeah, but you can only fight a
You are as
boss
guilty
once, you
as
know.
those you judge. And what did you hope to achieve by sending your students here? Did you think they'd be able to do what you couldn't? Or did you want them to feel the same agony of defeat that you felt? Do you know why you've been unable to obtain your reason? All this time, you've just been running away, trying to leave everything behind.
Oh, is there a god coming out again?
Tell me the truth. Do you really believe in freedom?
Your choice to believe in Shijima, human, is a type of freedom itself.
You must be Aradia, the outsider. So, it was you who strung her along. Do not bother trying to interfere. You are powerless within this warded area. Just watch quietly as my god descends from above.
This land will be no more. Woman, we shall set out for the new land.
No, I'm not going anywhere. I can't. I have to stop Hikawa, or else both the previous world and the new world will die.
I shall await you there, woman. Remember that hope is the way.
How pitiful. Deceived, and now abandoned by a false god. This space will soon be consumed by the void. Now, sacrifice yourself to my god, and fulfill your duty as the maiden. Who disturbs us?
Sorry, am I interrupting something?
It is the demi-fiend who steps into my sanctum. I don't know what you were thinking, but I have no intention of fighting you. Now,
'Cause you know
I'd
you'd lose.
appreciate it if you'd stand aside and cease with the interruptions.
Can't do that.
I am deeply disappointed in you. How can you allow yourself to be swayed by this woman? I've left you alone thus far, but now there is no point in letting you live. My faithful servant Samael will take care of you.
Feeling pretty good. How are you? Yeah, I got a lot of sleep after we talked that night, and then I felt pretty good yesterday morning. I had a nosebleed this morning, so maybe not completely good, but you know, pretty good. It's funny, I've had so many nosebleeds, I was like half asleep, and I could feel it coming out of my nose. I'm like, oh, that's blood. So I immediately put my hand between my nose and the pillow. like, to stop it from getting on the pillowcase, because, like, gosh darn it, not another one. Like, without even opening my eyes, I'm like, oh, that feels like a nosebleed. Yeah, that's not just like a runny nose or something. Like, I could tell the difference. I think I lost my glasses. Oh, jeez. Well, time for contacts. I have a, like, thing of contacts that are sitting at the eye doctor's. I just have not gone to pick up because my car is in the shop. Hey, Jeppo. Can never wear contacts. Yeah, I have a hard time with them as well. It's like getting them in my eye is a huge pain, literally. Get something to get rid of charm, yeah. Come on. Ah, okay. I guess that worked out. Okay, that didn't work out as well, but... Oh, don't die, Nyx. Okay, we're good. Okay. I also have to ask them about my new glasses because I went there. I ordered new frames and everything, right? Because I've had these for 2 years and they're starting to, you know, get a little funky. But like, I don't know. They haven't said, hey, it's been a few weeks now. And they haven't said, hey, we have your glasses, by the way. So I'm a little, on that. Nice. Ah, not so nice. I don't have anything to wake people up. Okay. Well, they'll wake up next turn anyway, so... Yeah, I think it was like, what, -2 this morning? Or was that yesterday morning? One of the two. When I got up, my phone was like telling me it was like -2 degrees outside. Ah. Okay, that works out. Yeah. I remember there was like a really weird moment in like one of my classes in like high school where like, I don't know, someone implied that like, somebody made it like a very weird comment where they were like, oh, we know people don't care about like biological like stuff when it comes to like choosing who to have kids with because we have a bunch of people with glasses. It was like a very weird, like, kind of implicating that like, oh yeah, we should like people who have glasses or whatever should like have kids because they'll pass down. They might pass down like, you know, their bad eyes to other kids or whatever. Like, it was a little weird. A little, huh? $69 Fahrenheit is like pretty warm, I thought, but okay. Yeah, the only problem with trying to say like sacred water can cure ailments is like, it's a good thing I brought Matador into this, is that it seems like most of the time Demi-Fiend is getting charmed or confused or whatever, so it's hard to like use them. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I feel like 70 is like t-shirt weather, but how much health does this guy have? Jeez. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that works if the Demi-Fiend can do anything, but if he's currently got a status effect on him, a lot of times he can't do anything, so. And demons obviously can't use items, so. Hey, alright, there we go. Okay. Got a diamond out of it, if nothing else, so.
Samael. Your prowess is simply astounding. But it's too late. You cannot stop the advent of my god.
Ah, yes, the PS2 quality FMVs. It's just so weird that it swaps over to that, like, occasionally. No focus skills? No, there wasn't room for it on the Demi-Fiend, unfortunately. I just haven't worked it into any of the other builds. Maybe if I, like, made a... I think there's only focus. I don't think there's concentrate in this game. If I made, like, a specific, like, damage dealing, like, physical severe, maybe I would have gone for it, but I haven't, like, doubled down on a single demon to be, like, a physical attacker.
I wield the power of Aranon, god of the void.
Yeah, but did you have to go shirtless?
I shall
You couldn't have kept the suit on for at least the top half?
Eternal prosperity is possible through my power alone.
Do you think he had to, like, work out so he didn't, like, look terrible when he was fused with the god? Like, I gotta get that six-pack, because I'm not gonna be able to wear a shirt when I'm fused with God.
Listen to me. One last time. All possibility has dried up in this world. But there must be a world out there where freedom prevails. I wasn't strong enough to lead us there. But with the strength of your will, you can.
Yeah.
Use this and create a better world.
We'll see how things go at the turn point. Like, so her ending is one we can get, but if we do the entire, like, full extra, like, side dungeon, sorry, if you do, like, the full extra side dungeon, you can get the true demon ending or whatever. So I'm gonna make a save at the point before we do, finish the extra dungeon. We might do this ending, or we might do the True Demon ending. We'll see how much time we have today. If we don't do the True Demon ending this weekend, we'll do it next weekend. I kind of wanted to play a different RPG next weekend if we had the time before Reload comes out, because there's like a good, like, I think like 7-hour RPG that looks pretty interesting, but we'll see how things go. So just letting you know.
Hurry to Amala Temple. This will show you the way to Kagutsuchi.
I did see that you were like logging into your like 3 or 4-year-old account with your phone or something.
Where the pilgrimage to creation.
I didn't see
meets its
like
end.
if you got hacked or whatever.
If you so desire,
I hope you didn't.
you may create a world of freedom, however you see fit.
Also, I think focus and concentrate kind of vary in usefulness. You were talking about like focus or concentrate. They kind of vary in usefulness. Oh geez, internet is being kind of bad, isn't it? Whatever. I'll have to live with. I don't have Google Chrome open, right? Okay, that's good. It kind of varies in usefulness. I think it actually is like not great in some games, depending on like how much it multiplies your damage output. Like in some games it doesn't like multiply it by 2. In some games it's like 1.25 or something, which is still decent because if you were just gonna pass that turn anyway, you can like concentrate, let your other teammates buff or debuff, and then use your attack, which is kind of useful that way. But like in some games, it's just not super useful. Is the internet gonna keep being bad? I bet somebody's updating Fortnite on the internet, aren't they? If you see this, you know who you are. Stop trying to update Fortnite while I'm trying to stream. Gosh darn it. Okay. Holy cow, that's pretty bad. Yeah, bad. Bad. Not the Fortnite update. Okay. Alright, I'll see if it straightens itself out. If it doesn't, I can swap over to different internet. The only bad thing about that is that it, like, you know, stops the stream for a minute. I can swap over to other internet. It's not a huge deal. It's just that, like, it'll stop the stream a minute, which I don't want to do. So, if it keeps being bad, like, before we get into the next dungeon, I'll fix it. But, we gotta go back and see if we can get that item from that one guy, so I'll do that in a minute. See if I have to wait longer. Yeah, it is what it is. Did I ever clear that one fight on Bayonetta? Yeah, I did. I think the total time for, like, that one stage was, like... Oh, he's still working on it. Okay. I guess we can come back and do this later. That's not a big deal. Let's go do the fourth Culpa then, and then we can come back and it'll probably be done. Oh, goodness gracious. I hope nobody clipped that one conversation that I had with Lupa. You remember that one conversation we had like a week ago? Anyway, But yeah, I did finish that Bayonetta thing. Eventually. Took me a while. Is this one over here? Yeah, it's this one over here. Okay, so let's head back over to the Labyrinth of Amala. Okay, so internet's still being bad. Let me, like, turn on my phone's hotspot. Wait, is it gonna be good? Oh, wait. It heard me... It's heard me say mobile hotspot, and it was like, oh no, not the mobile hotspot, and it, like, got good again. Okay, fine. Alright, whatever. I'll just... No? Okay, now it's bad again. Great. Okay, well... Make up your mind. Are you gonna be decent, or are you gonna be bad? Because either... You be good, or you're going on the mobile hotspot. Okay, it's gonna be good for now. But I'm gonna keep the phone close at hand. If it keeps being bad, we'll have to swap over. Okay, oh, I should save back there. Okay, so fourth Culpa, after we do the fourth Culpa, there's like one more area of this optional dungeon we have to do if we want to get the true demon ending. We should be able to get the Black Frost demon from this Culpa at some point. And then from the last one, we should be able to get Dante and the Uber Pixie at some point. I think the Uber Pixie has been fused up into Nyx right now, so we'll see how that goes. Question, Lorenzo. Can Dante be fused with the Mitamas? I can't remember. Or actually, it's not that I can't remember. It's just that I don't know. I should say. But yeah, that fight on Bayonetta took a while. I gotta practice some more Bayonetta, probably. Although, I did buy Bayonetta 2 and 3 for the Switch yesterday, so... Something to look forward to, I guess. Dang, okay. Well, you probably can use, Oh, hello. You can probably use incenses on him, but, yeah. This is a damage tile. Yeah. Even I was like, dang, that's quite a bit, but, didn't I thought I just used a float ball. Am I seriously gonna keep taking damage from these damage tiles, no matter what? Okay, well, in that case, I'm just gonna keep a Stoma on and, like, take the damage. Hey, Crisis. Why does the float ball not work on this damage tile? That's so weird. But yeah, I guess I'll just keep a Stoma up while I run around and take damage. This is so annoying. It's not even annoying that I'm taking damage because I can't die from this, but like The fact that it just keeps interrupting me every few steps is annoying. Hopefully the whole dungeon is not like this. Goodness gracious. Okay, cool. Okay. Cursed tile by the Cursed King. And it is very cursed. Indeed. Okay, yeah. Like that one trap room. So are you streaming that Friday? Yeah. The plan is to start at the time I usually start these streams on Friday, and then I'll just go for like 10 hours, because that's the max that YouTube will save. If you go over 10 hours, YouTube won't save the entire VOD, and 10 hours is plenty. So I'll just go for like 10 hours that Friday, and then probably 10 hours Saturday, Sunday. And then if I can get enough of my homework done ahead of time, I'm gonna try and probably go for 10 hours on Monday and Tuesday as well, but we'll see. I mean, listen, it does do more damage. I wasn't wrong. It did do a lot of damage. But yeah, that's the plan for when Reload comes out, is just I'm gonna no-life the game and play it as much as I can. But we didn't all die, so it's fine. Interesting. Okay. Oh, by the way, Lorenzo, you missed the Dante section of the third Culpa, because I did the third Culpa at the end of yesterday's stream. That was pretty fun. I liked that dungeon. I was kind of ragging on the dungeon design a little bit yesterday, but like between that and the Diet building, those were some of the best dungeons in the game so far for me. Like they were the most interesting. Oh, you can turn off the UI? Oh, that's kind of fun. Okay. I didn't even realize that like you could do that. Okay. This is a prison for souls. Once you're inside, you can never get out. But if you do find a way out, please let me know. I can't use my map. Interesting. That's not good. Just gonna keep abusing a stoma. Besides, we couldn't have all died because we left what's his face up on the like upper building there. That's interesting. The start of that song sounds quite a bit like Persona 3's battle theme. Okay, so it looks like Mott's high enough level that Astoma's not going to keep it away. In that case, let's get rid of Matador for the moment and bring out... We'll do Lilith. That's good. Because if Mott's still weak to electricity, then we should be good on that. Okay, so I assume this is a dead end. Okay. Interesting. I wonder what the gimmick of this one is. Oh, hello. This is different. Hey!
Do your best, and eventually, you'll get somewhere. That's something I always believed. So I made my contribution to society by doing just that. My company grew as a result, and became highly regarded by all. Do you think my life was a success?
I suppose so.
That's what everybody else thought too. People envied me for my fortune. Until that one day, for the first time in my life, I had the urge to kill.
And so, you went to a therapist, you spent all the money you had, and you took some time out of your busy schedule to, you know, go talk to somebody about this and get yourself some help, find a better work-life balance.
So much anger, all because of that boy. Even to this day, I still ache for revenge. Of course, I didn't have the balls to do anything about it back then, when I was still playing by society's rules. Work hard, do your best, so I'm my do you?
What if I say no? Does it change anything?
I see. Yeah, you might be right. Just when I thought I'd achieved happiness, my fortune collapsed like a house of cards. You should be careful. You never know what tomorrow may bring.
Okay, well that's kind of interesting. It's weird that that's voiced. Like, weird in the sense that they chose to put emphasis on that, right? Like, because you don't voice things that don't have emphasis. That's good. I'm glad you're cutting down on how much you owe. Okay, so I went all the way that way that time. I imagine if you had your map, this would be relatively easy to do, because you could see where you've been before and kind of like map out, okay, so that's over there. And you kind of can. I bet if I got like a pen and paper, I can map it
You're
out.
a freaky-looking demon. Hey, I want to ask you something. Do you think it's wrong to kill to your heart's content?
Yes?
Whatever. You sound just like a human. Humans can be more cruel than you think. Much more than any demon.
What happens if I say no?
You're a freaky looking. Do you think it's... Do you get me? Back when I was alive, I was practically a one-man slaughterhouse. They're all the same. Just flesh and blood under a thin layer of skin. But to tell you the truth, deep down inside, I've always wondered what it'd be like to feel warmth and kindness.
It's interesting that these are voiced, right? Like I was saying, like, because somebody had to spend time, like, writing that all out and, like, cast somebody for it and, like, get them to speak the lines. And it has to be both Japanese and English, so... Interesting that they decided to do that for, like, these random characters. I guess it's supposed to be kind of, like, introspective. Anyway, I'm still not sure what the gimmick of this area is. I'm gonna keep using method of elimination to try and figure out where I'm supposed to go. But if I can't figure it out after another 10-20 minutes, I guess I'll see what the gimmick is online or whatever. So I've talked to both the souls. I don't know... I know where they are, but I don't know what the significance of that is. The sound of the bell unites a soul to the body. A bell, huh? I haven't seen any bells yet. But yeah, I'm just kind of using method of elimination here. Oh, I found it. Okay. Something he called the afterlife bell. Huh. Interesting. Really strange. From the other side, the phase of the Kagetsuchi determines where you'll end up. But from this side, you can only return to the entrance. Nope, I'm good. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're getting down there. It'll be nice once that's fully cleared off, and you don't have to worry about it anymore, Lupa. Petraja rock. Kind of useful. Path is blocked. Okay. Okay, so what was he saying? To continue on, just go down that ladder. If you want to go back, then return through the 12 meters of eternity. It's really strange. From the other side, the phase of Kagetsuchi determines where you'll end up. But from this side, you can only return to the entrance. Okay. So I think I need to go through... Interesting. So now, if it's at 5, where do I end up? I end up at the road to hell. Okay. So that was 5. So this is, what if I go through it full? Hell's Vault. Interesting. I see. I still can't use my map. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, hey. Ah, I have to run around. Okay. Okay, so once we get through the 4th Kalpa, so the boss for this Kalpa is Beelzebub, who's strong against everything besides fire and almighty. At some point he will start using skills continually that gets rid of buffs and debuffs. And then after we finish this Kalpa, we have to head back out where that guy is mining, and he'll probably be done by then. And then, so... I've never played World of Warcraft, really. I don't think I ever have. Yeah. I had some, neighbors, older brother who was like really into it, but I wasn't like cognizant enough to like know or really care what it was when I was younger. And so, okay, so after this, we got to go over there, get that last Magatama from the overworld. And we have to fight Moten to get that. And then we can head to the Cathedral of Shadows, get the sword, and head over to that optional dungeon, the Masakato Grave or whatever. Nice. Beat of Life, okay. Yeah, I personally don't even have time for... You know what looks kind of interesting, though, is that Pal World game. Kind of looks interesting. Ah, shoot. I gotta run around in circles again. Gonna be using a lot of Estoma here. Oh well. Okay, so... But yeah, that Pal World game looks kind of interesting. If it was free, I would be playing it right now, but it's not free, so... I just put it on my wish list for now. I know it's like 10% off right now, and it's in early access, so it probably won't go on sale for a while, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think Pal World is a ripoff of Pokemon. For one thing, it's a survival game with, like, guns and, like, crafting and stuff. I think it's closer... It's just like a... Nope, not Riborama. I want the opposite, please. But yeah, people on Twitter be kind of dumb. But... The monster collecting thing is kind of like a side thing. It's just mostly for automation purposes. It's kind of interesting, but yeah. I heard Pal World supports AI art. I don't know anything about that. I have no idea about that. That sounds like saying, I heard Pal World supports, hold on. What can I say on YouTube? I heard that Pal World supports Donald Trump. I don't know anything about that. Like, and that sounds kind of like out of the box, kind of weird. Like, how can Pal World support AI art? Do you mean that it uses AI art? Like, if you say it uses AI art, that's fine. But how can you just say that it supports AI art? Like, what? That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, how's that supposed to work? Okay, so... out of the box. It's like, ew. I don't know. The creature designs seem okay from what I've seen, but again, I haven't played the game myself. Oh gosh, I'm back here. Okay. I think it was 3 down. 1, 2, 3 down, and all the way north. Yeah, this one's kind of annoying. It spits you out at different places depending on whether it's odd or even, I think. That initial teleporter, and then there's this hell maze thing. I thought it was 3 down. Maybe it's 4 down. Thankfully, I've just been spamming Estoma, so I don't have to deal with random encounters, but... 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Close the door. Little Kitty Big City? Interesting. Didn't they already make that? It's called Stray. Kidding. Kidding. Well, kind of kidding. Kind of kidding. Gotta enter it in certain moon cycles to enter certain locations. Yeah, that's what it seems to be. I guess I could look up what the locations are. Yeah. How was Stray? I didn't watch too much footage of it when it came out. I saw it and I was like, oh, that seems cool. not my kind of thing, but it seems cool. So, hold on. I gotta count here. So this is 3, 4, 5. It was 3 over last time I saw it. It's so good. Okay. Also, I'm trying to remember. I remember skimming through the walkthrough just to see what the boss was like for this dungeon, because I wanted to get through this as quickly as possible. And I think if you just wait for like 3 minutes on one of those yes or no questions, like it opens up something else. But also, like, I'd have to wait for 3 minutes. I guess if I have to utilize the bathroom or something, that would be a good chance. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about that. Do I want to give an opinion on AI art? No, I don't think so. I think I'm good. Maybe I'm good on that one. That's funny, yeah. I wouldn't want to try and do that on stream, though. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and look up. I'm gonna look at my guide thing on my phone. That guide from like 2004. Come here, game facts. I can find the right tab. I think I might have closed that. Could go back to watching Stray again. Okay, so let's see. Fourth Culpa. LA 04. I mean, it's a relatively short story game, so. Mostly a walking sim from what I've seen, with some light platforming. Oh, I missed Shady Dealer, but it's whatever. Oh, it's 2 and then 3. Okay. There's lots of platforming and survival levels that get really nerve-wracking. Okay. Yeah, I didn't watch, like, too much of it when it came out. I saw, like, all the trailers and everything. Okay, so let's go back here. I think this takes me back over here. So let me go back this way. So are we going up or down? This is half. Okay. So this should take me back to Hell's Vault. So go north and go west. So that's left here. take the south teleport. Is that this one? No. South, right? Hold up. Grab the mythical chest here and take this, south teleport again. Okay. Alright, hold on. South teleport. Grab the chest here and then take the south teleport again. Grab the mythical chest here and then head to the far east. Okay. Oh my goodness. Sorry if you think it's a little cheesy using a guide for this, but also, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I could wander around in circles for the next 2 hours, or I could use a guide and keep moving through the game, and we could finish the game today. So. Running around at the speed of sound. Do, 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 do. I had a weird dream last night about streaming. Oh, hold up. Which direction am I supposed to go? Go to the far east wall. Go forward into the portal, and then back into the portal you just came from. It could be, where should we start it? So last night I had a weird dream where I was like reacting to a documentary which I was part of? Question mark? Like I was supposed to be part of the documentary and I was like reacting without a camera and it was like on my laptop. So occasionally when I was walking around for some reason, I would just like close the laptop and everybody would be like, why is there no video? What's going on? And I would be like, oops, sorry. And that happened multiple times. It's very odd because it wasn't actually my life. It was just like, it was like a documentary that was really interesting and I happened to be in it or something, but it wasn't like actually how my life is or whatever. I don't know. It was a dream, so it doesn't have to make sense, but yeah, it was a little weird. Okay, so this time, the east. Oh, and then we should get the chest here. I haven't watched like a lot of video game like Let's Plays too much anymore. I watch the occasional like Markiplier stuff and all that, but like apart from that, I don't know. If I wanna play a game, I can just play a game now. I remember watching like a lot of Let's Plays back in the day when I couldn't just play games, you know? But now that I'm like older and I can just, you know, I can play the game myself, I usually do that. Sometimes I'll like look at gameplay if I'm trying to decide whether or not to play a game or like see what a game's like, but oh jeez. Yeah, no, mine was just like really weird and like I don't know. Nice. Okay. Okay, so this time, go east, grab the mythical chest, and then take the south teleport again. Okay. Is there a chest in here? Yes, there is. Oh, can I get it before it... Nice! Okay, we were able to get that before it became not full again. That's nice. Okay. Grab the mythical chest and take the south. East. Take the south teleport. Again. Grab the cube for a death stone. That'll be nice. Yep. Okay, that's useful. And then take a few steps west and head to the southwest. Okay, so southwest. As you approach the door, an old man will talk to you and give you a choice of agreeing or with him or not. Don't choose either option. Let the choice menu sit there for a minimum of 3 minutes, then answer yes. You'll be given access to the room. Okay. So I have to talk to this guy. Okay, let me go use the bathroom break. This seems like a good spot to use the bathroom a minute. Since I have to sit here for like 3 minutes. So let's see, what time is it now? Okay. So let me go use the bathroom and I'll be right back. Not today. Well, not yet, anyway. Okay. I think we still gotta actually wait another minute, don't we? Because that was only like 2 minutes. I mean, to be fair, it'd be hard to beat 1 minute and 6 seconds. I had to, like, change out the toilet paper roll, so that added a good, like, 20, 30 seconds there. So I would like to get a sub 1 minute at some point, but it's going to be kind of hard to do, I think. Okay. Oh. Is numpad not on? It isn't. I gotta fix that. I'm just waiting for it to turn over to the next tower. Once it turns over to the next tower, it should be good to go. Dang, internet's being bad again. I swear to God, internet, I will break out the mobile hotspot. Don't tempt me. Okay. Oh, I can see you've been listening. You're in a hurry, aren't you? You should be on your way. Come back anytime if you'd like to talk to me again. I'm sure I will. Maybe. Okay. Stoma again. But yeah, I gotta redo that bathroom break thing. I think I'm gonna do it kind of like how I have my current starting soon screen thing, which I also think I'm gonna update. It's just been the desk has been like just a brown box with the word desk written on it, which is kind of funny, not gonna lie. But I do want to redo the desk. I think redo the desk and redo the bathroom break screen. So work on that over the next week here, I think. And I'll be pretty much ready for Persona 3 Reload. Because I imagine, like, when I stream for, like, 5 days straight, when the game comes out, I assume we're probably going to get an influx of people. So I just want to make sure that the whole experience on stream has been a little better. And also for future streams, it's a little bit better, you know, just in general. So just trying to, like, improve some things on the stream over, like, the last month or so here. Getting ready for that. Okay, so wait 3 minutes, say yes. And then take the west teleport. Okay. Then go back into it. Okay, so now I have to get mine to a odd number, so I just gotta run around a little bit. There we go. Okay. So go down the slope. And on the east, or on, oh, there's a ripple. Oh, interesting. I didn't see that. There's a ripple wall over here that we can pass through. Interesting. Would have probably not noticed that. Okay. So head down the hall and go north at the first branch. This way. And then... north again. Oh, yeah. It is kind of crazy how WoW has not updated its, like, graphics or, like, done a big overhaul of its, like, engine or anything for a while. You kind of think they would, but... guess not. Burial chamber. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. Because I've seen people, like, redo the, some of the weapons or, like, the armor or something. You know, where they'll update, like, the old classic stuff to, like, be more modern looking. And, like, redo the textures on them and stuff. That's kind of interesting. Okay, so now we have to go back through the portal a minute. And so we did that. And so now we have to be at 6 or 2. I thought it was paved with the good intentions, but okay. You know, the road to hell is paved with good intentions and all that. Because nobody thinks they're a bad person. Well, at least people who... I don't know, is it cheesy? I don't know if it is cheesy. I think it sounds kind of depressing, honestly, because nobody thinks they're doing a bad thing. And if they do, they're probably... If somebody is self-critical enough of themselves to think that they're... or recognize that they're doing something wrong, then they're usually not the problem. It's usually the people who don't realize or don't know or don't acknowledge that they're doing something wrong and to think that they're doing the right thing all the time. Okay, so go east and then 3 times. So 2 over and 3 up. Yep. Might not actually have to do this because I think we already did this, but do it again just in case. Hey Duncan, how's it going? Okay, so before entering the portal, speak to the Busol. Yep, afterlife bell to go. Get it, go to the cemetery. Bring it back to this maze. Go to the cemetery. Zoshi Gaia Cemetery? Where's the cemetery? Right. I think I'll have to look that up because I have no idea where that is. Okay. Let me see. SMT 3 Nocturne. Where is this cemetery? So it's, what's it called? Zoshi Gaia Cemetery. It's at the end of the Great Ginza Underpass, south from Ikebukuro. It's not hard to find, it's the only cemetery in the game. Okay, thanks Nova 666 from 14 years ago. Goodness gracious, I wonder what this person is doing with their life now. Okay, yeah, south from Ikebukuro. So I think we have to leave and then come back. Well, let me... I gotta go over the damage tiles again, aren't I? Okay. I'm to hobble around like my foot's broken again. In fact, there's no point in healing myself because I have to go back upstairs through the tube thing again. So I'll just sit here and get a drink of water while we probably run into a bunch of stuff. It'll damage us, but it won't kill us, so. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Yeah, right. I lost my leg. Well, it didn't kill you, did it? Okay, so once we get the bell, we have to go back. Oh, interesting. Okay. Just but a scratch. Oh, it's been cut off. Okay. So they said it was south from Ikebukuro. Actually, I can just, yeah, that'll work. Should've done that. Forgot we had Mediorahan on someone. Okay. So now, let's head back upstairs. We have to head over to Ikebukuro. And then we'll head outside a minute. I should save, probably. Yeah, whatever. I'll save when I have to come back to the terminal anyway. Let's head outside a minute. And that should be to the south of here, apparently. Thank goodness for Q-Chulon in Stoma. I'll have to refill his MP so we can keep using that. This would take a lot longer if I actually had to do the random encounters. Oh yeah, it's this cemetery over here. Okay. So I gotta get this bell thing from probably this guy over here. He died the instant he became human. You see, humans cannot exist in the Vortex world. There's a stain in the shape of a human. Something's in its hand. Will you take it? Yep. You obtain the afterlife bell. Huh. Interesting. What's over here? Have I been here? Oh, right. This is over here. Okay. I see. Interesting. Alright. So now that we have the bell, we have to go back down to where we were before. See, this is why you need a guide, because how the heck would you figure that out? Like, unless you remembered that that cemetery that you passed through for like 5 seconds was there. I don't know how you would think of that. I wouldn't. There's a couple of things in this game where it's like, oh yeah, you have to go and talk to like this one NPC, go talk to this one other NPC, go back and talk to the first NPC, and then you can keep moving through the game. Like, I don't know. There's some stuff in this game where it's like, I don't know how you would figure that out, like, without looking it up, so. Okay, so let me save here a minute. So we don't lose, like, the last hour of progress. That would suck. And then we have to hop back down here again. This game was before internet guides too, yeah, probably for the most part. Like, there is some stuff on Game Facts, but it probably took a while before, like, it probably took a couple years before, like, there was a, like, full walkthrough on, like, Game Facts or something, you know? Like I said, you can find stuff from, like, let's see, if that response was 14 years ago, and it's 2023, no, it's 2024 now. So that was, like, from, what, 2010? So that was, like, a good 5+ years after the game came out. And then this guy that I'm following now is from, I think, 2005, 2007. So still, like, a good couple years after the game came out. I am floating on air. I don't know if you can see that, but I am... Look at my feet right there. Am I going to go back down? Yeah, okay. For some reason, it put me up above until I took a step forward. That's interesting. Okay. So let's head inside. There's no point in healing myself because we're going to go over those damage tiles again. Yeah, it must just spawn you in at that height after you get done with that section. Okay, so gotta head forward. Let's use skill to do Matador. Yep. Okay, everybody should be healed up again, so let's head over here. And then we have to go back over to that maze. So I think that was 2 or 6 that you had to have the moon phase at. So I think that'll work out pretty well. Because we're at half right now, so... Yeah, we just got to get to 2 a minute. Okay, so... Yep, okay, so we're back in the maze. So now that we're back in the maze, so we have to go speak to those 2 interesting NPCs. So we have to go all the way north again, and then all the way east again.
So much time has passed, yet my soul still burns with rage. I should have taken revenge back then, for what that boy did to me. I sense that you have a power beyond that of any ordinary demon.
Yeah, I think once you get towards the end of any SMT or Persona game, there's some game-breaking builds that you can do, just because you have access to a lot of different skills and stuff.
Are you willing to lead my wandering soul to salvation?
Sure. You rang the afterlife bell. Its pure tone fills the air.
I can see my writhing heart. A new shape surrounds it. I am in a place that gives rise to many demons.
Apparently doing this also lets you fuse 2 new demons, which is interesting. So now we gotta go back to the start of the maze here, which it'll eventually kick me back to. And then we have to head to the right here and go all the way that way and talk to that guy again. Ring the bell for him as well.
I've lived my life causing nothing but pain and suffering for others. I never once felt bad about it. And I don't regret living that way either. But when I met that girl, the words just slipped out of my mouth. Everyone has kindness in their heart. Why the hell did I say that?
That's cool. Yeah, I'll have to play Devil Survivor 2 at some point. I was gonna do a New Game Plus playthrough of Devil Survivor 1, but I lost that save file. So maybe I'll play like Devil Survivor 2 at some point, and then I can like either off stream or on stream we can play Devil Survivor 1 again, and I can either go for a different ending, or we can do New Game Plus if I decide to play again off stream.
Maybe I was just curious what it was like to be
for the
close to someone.
first time around.
To belong. If I could live my life again, I'd want to be the kind of person who everyone wants around.
Damn, what am I saying?
Why am I getting all emotional? You're really one weird demon. I've never told anyone about this before. Hey, by any chance, would you be able to guide my soul from here? I guess it's time to say goodbye to this place.
This is kind of interesting, because I get the feeling that they're kind of intertwined. Like, I'm guessing that this guy killed someone important to the other guy, which caused him to become, like, more angry and become more demonic. Whereas before he was a normal, hardworking person, and this person found somebody who he wanted to be around, but couldn't because of all the choices he'd made up to that point. And now that he's in the afterlife, he's starting to regret those choices and wanting to be like someone who could have been with that person, you know? That's kind of interesting.
Part of my soul that I was missing. The me that I really wanted to become. It's gonna wait with other demons for a new life.
Okay. So, when you've spoken to both after receiving the Afterlife Bell, you'll be able to fuse 2 new demons, and we'll get a special scene the next time you look through the Labyrinth Peephole. Okay, so now we have to go back one more time. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Bit of a weird side quest, but I guess you get to fuse 2 new demons out of it. I wonder which 2 they are. They probably correspond to, like, one corresponds to one of the souls and one probably corresponds to the other. Okay, so gotcha, so I have to go back out of here. So I think it's 2 to the east and then all the way north. Yeah, let's get back out of this labyrinth again. Or maze. Are you playing Strange Journey right now then, Lorenzo? Okay, so now we have to get it to new and then go through the portal. Okay. Well, at the very least, that guy will definitely be done mining once we get done with this dungeon. 4 and 4 Apocalypse are good, yeah. I think I want to play 5 first, just because I own that one. And it'll be an excuse to actually play my Switch for once. So I'll probably do that first later this year, but definitely 4 and 4 Apocalypse would be good to do at some point. Maybe next year, we'll see how things shake out. Because there's plenty of other, you know, games that I'd like to play this year as well. Yeah. Yeah, I hear for Apocalypse is kind of mixed, both in terms of its story and gameplay changes to 4. But overall, it seems like a pretty good one. Okay, so now we're in Hell's Hall. Go north. Ah, right. This place is cursed. Okay, so northeast until we hit a wall. North and east again. Okay. And then we want to go as far north as we can. Still can't use the map here. And then we want to heal up before we open this door, because there's going to be a demon behind it. So, was this boss like? Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe if you went back and played it again or tried the 3DS version, maybe you'd like it more. Who knows? I know the 3DS version is kind of interesting because it adds, updates the graphics, adds some voice acting, and adds some new endings. But it also makes the game a lot easier. The new endings adds, it's kind of weird, and like the new dungeon and character that's related to those endings is kind of hit or miss for some people. So it's in a bit of a weird place for that. Oh, right, Beelzebub boss. So, okay, let me see here. We're gonna want to return Lilith, I think, and bring out Cert. Immune to death as possible. We want people who are immune to dark attacks, so I think Matador's. So I think we get rid of Nyx and use Matador as our healer. Let me refill his MP a minute. I'm so glad I made Matador. He's been such a good addition to the team for like these few fights where we have a lot of enemies that use light and dark attacks.
You've withstood the attacks of the fiends, and now you stand here before me. For this feat, I shall grant you audience. Come forward.
That's a very slow walk. Okay, fair enough, Duncan. You don't have to play everything. I mean, I feel like sometimes I have to play everything, but yeah.
Alongside the Angel of Darkness, I lead the demons of chaos. I am Beelzebub, ruler of death and warden of souls. So, here we have Lord Lucifer's favorite. I've heard much about you. With the power given to you by Lord Lucifer, you are trying to create a new demon, correct?
Close enough, I guess.
What? You didn't know? That's what the menorahs are for. When all the menorahs have been returned to their rightful places, a new demon of chaos will be born. I have no idea how he talked you into collecting them, but I must say, you're quite gullible.
I like the voice acting here.
Remember this. The demons of chaos are all for that moment. The moment when a new demon is born, and Lord Lucifer makes his final decision. At this, the army of chaos will rise at his command to bring about that glorious event. I would gladly assist you. But you must first demonstrate that you are worthy of my help. My true form is more suitable for this test.
Oh, is this the fly form he's gonna change into? Yeah, okay.
Now, prove your strength to me. Unleash the demonic power given to you by Lord Lucifer.
Okay. We'll pass. Let's go ahead and do that. Ooh, yeah, you're right about the banker music. Oh, we don't have debilitate, do we? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I think we just spend like the first turn or so here buffing. We'll start getting rid of buffs at a certain HP threshold, but we want to like do as much damage as we can before then.
Don't die too easily.
Okay. Pass again one more time. We're just gonna do one more round of debuffs, and then we should be good to go to start pounding him. Nice. That worked out. Okay. And this should be the limit for buffing magic attack. So now Cert should do quite a bit of damage. I think it's... Is it... Yeah, I think it's Ragnarok that's his, like... 2,106 damage. Oh, right, I wanted to bring Nyx because she has Megaradine. Shoot. Okay. Maybe I'll dismiss this guy and bring in Nyx now, actually. Now that he's debuffed. I mean, Nyx won't be buffed, but, like... Whatever, I guess. She can still do some damage. Nice. Okay. Maybe I'll have to make him. We'll see. Another 2,554 damage.
That was a good warm-up. Well, my subordinates are getting restless, so let's start the real battle. Feel my power, demi-fiend.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. He didn't get rid of the debuffs on himself, though. So that's good. I might dismiss this guy and bring back a seal. Yeah. hasn't gotten rid of the debuff on himself yet. Okay, there it is. Yep. Still got in some good damage at the start there. Let me summon somebody else. Let's bring out Atropos, I think. Then she also has fire damage, right? No, she doesn't have fire damage. Shoot. That was the wrong move. Okay. Maybe you should bring out... Yeah, I think I'd... Okay. I'll dismiss her and bring out somebody else after when I get the chance. Yeah, Surge's still doing like 1,000 damage, even without any like buffs or debuffs. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let me go ahead and pass. I think I'm MC's turn this time. And then we can summon Anyoki, because we're probably just going to hit with physical attacks. And Anyoki is immune to light, dark, absorbs physical. So. Is it time to prayer yet? Yeah, we might as well. Don't need to risk it. And then I should probably increase, yeah, go ahead and use Chakra Drop on Cert, keep his MP up. Then we'll also use one on Nyx. Death flies. Oh, that's the instant kill. Okay. Well, rather than bringing Nyx back right away, let me summon up Matador then, and he can be our healer. I think Cert's doing a good amount of damage still. I think it'll be a little bit harder than Persona 5 Royal, but I think I'm still going to be able to break it over my knee, is the answer. And I've talked about this before a little bit, but I think with my knowledge of Persona 3 Fez and Persona 5 Royal and like all that stuff, I think I'm going to be able to break it over my knee pretty easily. It seems like they're adding in... I heard Union mention, I haven't watched all their trailers and everything, but it seems like there's something similar to the Fortune Teller from Persona 5 Royal being added in. If nothing else, that's going to make the game quite a bit easier when it comes to social links. I don't know if we're going to get like buffs from social links like we did in Persona 5 Royal, but I guess we'll see. I think he's in his low health animation, a little hard to tell. We'll see, like, yeah, I guess we'll see, but I'm fairly confident in my ability to, like I said, pretty much break it over my knee if I need to. Nice. Thanks for the heal, dude. I think it'll be a bit harder than Persona 5 Royal was, but I think it's still going to be... It's probably going to be somewhere around like the Persona 4 Golden difficulty level, I'd say. Or maybe Persona 3 Portable. Kind of somewhere around there, probably. They're gonna be too easy. They're gonna make the game too easy. I am telling you now, the DLC personas are gonna make the game too easy. Because, if for no other reason, because you can probably summon them out at any time, even if they're balanced for the level that you can technically are supposed to be able to get them at, the fact that you can buy them out of the compendium for free once is gonna make them broken. Because since you bought them with IRL money, they're not going to want to gate them behind story progression, because if you buy them like halfway through a playthrough, you're going to want to be able to use them because you just bought them. And so they're not going to... I can pretty much guarantee you that you will be able to buy them from the compendium for free once, just like you were able to in Royal, and that's going to make them broken, if nothing else. So they're going to be broken. The way I house ruled it when I did Persona 5 Royal, and maybe you want to do the same, is just wait until you get to the level where they should be available, and then you can use them. They're still gonna probably make the game a bit too easy, and like they'll be a little bit broken, but it'll be less of an issue if you play it that way. Yeah, I can guarantee you that. Like, it's just one of those things where they don't want you to like pay real money for something and then have it gated behind like story or like gameplay progression. I can pretty much guarantee you that that's the way it's going to work. It does kind of suck, but I understand they're kind of like thinking about that, but yeah. But yeah, they're probably going to be pretty broken. We'll see. I don't know if we're getting another Izanagi no Okami or whatever, but we'll see, I guess. Okay. Ooh, 3 treasure chests. Nice. So let's go ahead and get full. Nice, we're on the way up, so... But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how that's gonna work. We'll see if any of them are as broken as Izanagi no Okami in Persona 5 Royal. Hopefully they don't make that mistake again, but we'll see. We'll see. Magic incense, okay. Strength incense, okay. Oh yeah, for sure. Like I said, the way I'm gonna house rule it is I'm not allowed to use them until I get to the level that I would be able to, you know, reasonably fuse them or buy them. Like, because they always have levels attached to them, right? And that's the way I did it, and it worked fairly well. Like, the game was still pretty easy, because Royal is still pretty easy, but... yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to being able to play around with the different, like, DLC personas as well. Okay. This is a cool dungeon area, by the way, and the music was good. That was a fun boss fight. Glad I prepared ahead of time, otherwise that would have been way harder. Okay, so, yep, we went back and grabbed that stuff. Head to the northeast corner and open the cube to receive a death stone. Okay. Let's head over to the northeast corner, I guess. Oh, you can get treated here. I'm good. Yeah. Baton Pass has been reworked. And I don't think it's as powerful as it was in Persona 5 Royal. I think it's more like just passing your turn over to somebody else now. To like keep the turn going. Or to like... I think it's more like... I think it's supposed to be more like, oh, I knocked down like half the enemies with one element. Let me pass over to somebody else so they can knock down the rest. So we can get an all-out attack going. Instead of being like, let me pass over to this person, this person, this person, pass back to Joker, and then like do, you know, like 50,000 damage or whatever, you know. Okay. So I gotta talk to the moth guy that I saw before. He was somewhere around here. I thought about talking to him before, but we were taking damage, so I didn't. Should look for the star key. It can unlock the golden doors. It's somewhere in the labyrinth, where it used to be cursed. There's another demon who knows where it is. If you can get the star key, maybe you can make it to the bottom. Okay. Oh gosh, okay. So, we have to go back and do some stuff. Okay. In the previous Kalpas. Alright, well let me get out of this Kalpa then. We have to do some stuff before we can get to the 5th Kalpa. That's fine, because we kind of want to do some stuff anyway. So let's get out of here. And then... So apparently now there are certain areas that were cursed before in the 2nd and 3rd Kalpas that we can... that are now no longer cursed, so we can, like, walk around there. So I think what we gotta do... Oh, it's this area, yeah. Okay. Let's go back up. Boy, this is really involved. I'm glad I'm looking at a guide. Because let me think. Okay, we still have to go get that other Magatama. And then I wanted to get the final Magatama before we went into the 5th Kalpa. Because I think what I do is I get the final Magatama. I recruit, Dante, and then I go ahead and make a save, and then I go and do the 5th Kalpa, and then we finish out the game. No fusing, no baton pass, no party member, no confidants, no fun at all. Yeah. I would maybe save that for your 2nd or 3rd playthrough. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to no-life the game if I can for like the first 5 days or so. And that'll probably get me close enough that I can finish the game in like the next weekend or 2. And then probably what I'll do at that point is I'll do a New Game Plus run and try and get the rest of the achievements that I missed or whatever. Maybe do Elizabeth if she wasn't available on the first playthrough or whatever, or if I wasn't ready for her on the first playthrough. And then I'll probably... Yeah, that's probably what I'll do, I think. I think after the first playthrough, I'm going to make like a short video, just like giving my thoughts on the game after playing through it, and then like I'll do New Game Plus and 100% the game before I move on to like Persona 5 Royal and like Pixie playthrough. And by that point, I'll probably be done with school by the time I get done with that Pixie playthrough, so that'll be interesting. And then probably things will change again because I'll be either looking for a job or I will have a job, and then I'll have to like think about, you know, balancing this with that. So, but that's like months in the future. So just looking forward to a week or so here. Fun is illegal in video games these days. I know, it's like people will like kind of gatekeep a little bit. Like if you didn't play Dark Souls on the hardest difficulty with these parameters, did you really play Dark Souls? Apparently not. Gotcha. Another cemetery. I wonder what those cemeteries are for. Wait, this place is deep. Okay, so this is the deepest part. Anything interesting here? Just Death Stone. Okay, that was useful. Yeah. I don't know. People get gatekeepy over like, oh, you didn't play this game at the hardest difficulty, or oh, you undermined the difficulty by like using this broken mechanic. Like, no, you know, I played the game. I can go back and play the game on a harder difficulty now if I really want to. Or, you know, oh, you played this version of that old school game. You didn't really play it then because they took out the live system out of, you know, limited amount of lives, or, you know, it doesn't look right, or or this or that, you know. I don't know. I will say sometimes there are better versions of games to play than others, but I don't know. It's like people get gatekeepy over that kind of stuff, unfortunately. Okay. So let's go back upstairs. We're going to take a bunch of damage. It's whatever. Oh, no, wait. This is... Shoot. This is the third Kalpa, isn't it? I'll have to jump back down. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I get that people really want to challenge themselves, and Dark Souls players especially like to challenge themselves, but like, I don't know. I think if people want to play through Dark Souls and they want to use like a certain style or something, then that's up to them. If they want to like get better at the games and like try more difficult challenges later on, that's fine too. But yeah, not everybody has the time or wants to commit the time to like play the game at like its hardest difficulty, or you know, play with a particular play style or something. Okay, so we have to head back to the third Kalpa. No, we have to return to the second Kalpa and then go to the area that was cursed. I'm not sure what that is, but I guess it'll probably be a place where I haven't been through, so. Okay. So we go a little bit in, and then we should go to our right here, and this will bring us back up to where we can get to all the Kalpas. I should look in the people. Apparently there's a special event, or like special scene, since we talked to those souls, and like, nice dodging. Oh, I'm just like looking at the guide, because like it doesn't change how fast we get through these if I dodge or not, and like I end up taking so much damage I end up having to heal anyway whenever I go through these, so. And I don't need the mock. No. The fact that you can't just skip this after like the third or fourth time is kind of annoying, but it's whatever. Okay. So we need to head into the second Kalpa. Actually, before we do that, let me hobble my way over here and look in the people a minute.
What seems to be the matter? My master is resting right now. That's a very rare item that you have there. It's called the Afterlife Bell. It has the power to resurrect wandering souls. I thought it was still hidden in the labyrinth of Amala. A mannequin must have stolen it and fled, in hopes of returning to the Vortex world. Speaking of which, do you know how mannequins are born? They are originally fragments of human emotions that acquire physical form and become sentient. When the conception took place, Tokyo was purged of humans. It was a necessary step toward the rebirth of the world. But even after they died, their souls lingered. And likewise, their emotions. Weak emotions dissipated instantly, but strong ones remained. Those emotions sought receptacles, and found refuge in the substance closest to life, Earth. They merged with the Earth, and took shape one after another. For some, they became what they longed to be. For others, a side of them that they abhorred surfaced. Human emotions became mannequins and inhabited the Vortex world. Creation is forbidden to them, and their very existence will be denied once the new world has been born.
Kind of interesting.
But some mannequins have possessed exceptional strength. If you bring them back to life with the Afterlife Bell, they might join you and help you during your journey, even if it's only for a short while. Perhaps it's worth a try. I think it's time for you to go back. There are still things you have to do.
Oh, does that mean I can make a demon version of those two strong mannequins, the Chaos one and the other one? Okay, interesting. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's hobble our way back over to the second Culpa thing. Hop down there and then we'll heal ourselves. Might have to scroll up a minute. I'm gonna scroll up a minute and see if I can find where it talks about the damage area for the second Culpa. Let's see, that's the first Culpa. Okay, so Sakahagi and Futomimi. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I'll have to give that a try at some point. Okay, so we need to go to a spot that I haven't been to before yet. I feel like I've been to pretty much everywhere here. But let me take a look at the guide and see what it says about this. Return to the room with 3 doors on the south wall. With 3 doors on the south wall. I didn't kill Photomimi, but I couldn't save him either. I don't know, he's kind of interesting. It's a little bit interesting. It's an interesting idea to have these, like, things that are the closest thing to humans struggle and fail to become their own people. Up the west ladder. North as far as the fort goes. Oh, they mean that one. Okay. Okay, I think I know which way to go. Okay. I guess I didn't ever go down that. Oh yeah, there's like one ladder I never went down, huh? Okay. Well, okay, so where are we now? We are here. So, I guess there's only one way to go for now, so. But yeah, I don't know. If you're on Shikai's route, okay. Yeah, I think he's technically a boss, or you fight him or whatever if you're on Shikai's route, it seems. I could be wrong on that, but I don't know what happens with that or whatever. Yeah, like I said before, I think at some point I'll have to come back and either on stream or off stream on New Game Plus come and make an effort to get the endings or whatever. You know, I'll set up. I think probably what I do is like I just set up the different endings and like make saves along the way and then just do them all on stream, you know? Like, okay, I've got all the saves set up for going through all the endings. We're gonna run through them, each of them, you know, so. Enough to fight the angels. Yeah, that's interesting. Makes sense. Apparently this area was originally cursed. But if you got all the way down here, you got like 250,000 yen, which is pretty good, but I don't need it. I don't know if it'll still give it to me. Probably not, but not Ribarama. Other one, Estoma. I'll have to refill Uchulon's SP at some point. Okay. Okay. All right, then. My drinking buddy is somewhere up in Tokyo getting hammered. He's got the key that opens the gate to the Golden Doors. Okay. So I have to go back up to Nyx's Diner, and I think talk to Loki, I imagine. Okay, so let me scroll back down to the fourth Culpa. Well, actually, I'll wait and do that. I wonder if I have to talk to that guy, or I can just go talk to Loki. Not clear. Too bad I missed out on that money. It's not a huge deal, but yeah. So let's head back up then. And we'll teleport over to Ginza, I guess? I think that's where the bar is, right? Yeah. And then we can maybe check out the jewel shop while we're there. See if we have any jewels worth turning in. I think we did get a diamond for defeating Samael. So at the very least we could change, turn that in for a chakra pot. How are we doing on time? We're at 3 hours. Okay. Yeah, okay. We might have to do the true demon ending. I don't want to do the true demon ending next week, but thinking about, like, the boss fights, it would be nice to have another week to, like, make demons for that. Well, I guess we could always play Jack Move, like, some other weekend in between games or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see things go. Maybe the 5th Culpa in the last dungeon won't take forever. No, they probably will. Okay. Well, either way, let me get out of here for now. Keep going on. Because I think... Yeah, I think we're going to have to do the True Demon ending next weekend. Because we've still got to get through... If we wanted to do the true ending today... Wait, do we have to... Okay, if we do the 5th Culpa, does it just end the game? Or do we still have to do the Tower of the last dungeon? That's one thing I wasn't clear about, is if the game just ends if you finish the 5th Culpa and defeat the boss. Or if it's like, you have to go through the final dungeon. You still must do the Tower of Kagutsuchi. Okay, so then we might go for the Freedom ending today. And then, like I said, next weekend we can do the True Demon ending. That'll probably only take me the rest of Saturday, so I don't know. Oh wait, is this the... What Culpa? This is the first Culpa. Shoot, I went down the wrong tube. Well, if I just go up this one, I think it takes me back. It takes me over here. It'd be faster. It'll be faster to go back down and then go down the correct tunnel. But yeah, so I think that's what we'll have to do. Is we'll just go for the Freedom ending today, because I think that's the one we're currently on, and then we'll do the True Demon ending next weekend. So. Yeah. And then I'll get 2 endings out of the way, which won't be bad. If I decide to go for, like, you know, all the other endings at some point. Okay, so let's run over here. And then we want the tunnel over here instead. I guess I could have done some of this off stream yesterday, and then we would have been able to finish out the True Demon ending today. But also, I spent a lot of time prepping for demons. So, yeah, I guess this works out too, because like I am gonna, this way I can make like the last few demons I couldn't make before, and I can make proper counters for like the final extra boss or whatever. And I can mess around with Dante and stuff off stream. That'll be kind of fun. And I can, like, finish out getting the rest of the Magatamas and all that kind of fun stuff. I don't think it'll take both Saturday and Sunday, So maybe I'll have to find something to do on Sunday, but I think I have a couple of RPGs that are only like 3 or 4 hours long. So, a couple RPGs and a few story games that I was planning on playing that are only a few hours long. So we can probably just pick one of those. Figure it out. It's not the end of the world or anything. So we don't get to play Jack Move. Okay, so let's head back over to Ginza. Yeah, I guess if I chose not to, like, do all the Magatamas or something, maybe I could still do, the True Demon ending today, but, like, eh. The best Magatama will definitely be helpful for the, extra boss at the end of the True Demon ending, so. Alright, let's go get our MP refilled a minute. And then we'll go talk to Loki a minute. We'll check out the gem store. Yeah, I was kind of surprised how much there was still left to do. That's good. It's cool, though. I'm glad that I'll be able to see most everything in the game. Besides, you know, all the extra endings and stuff that I won't see, but...
Take a look. Anything else? Take a look.
So...
That's all. Take a look.
Great Chakra. I have 6 diamonds. Holy cow. I guess I've been opening a lot of those chests and stuff, though.
Take a look.
I didn't know that, Duncan. I don't know why this is relevant, but I can honestly say I didn't know that.
Take a That all? Take that all? Take that all? Take that all? Take a look. Yeah.
Hey, Loki.
Hold it.
Oh, you again. What? Star key? I drank the damn thing. Or I might as well have. I sold Securus mannequin, see? I need the money. What with my room being raided and all. The booze helps. I guess. Yep. Yeah, you would, the purple guy who walks around in a cape and a loincloth and is just getting hammered at the bar. Okay, let me hop back over to Asakusa then, because I think that guy set up shop with the purple guy for real. You know, I'm surprised they haven't used to, like, the fact that Loki can technically... I'm talking about MCU here. I'm surprised they haven't used the fact that Loki can turn into anybody to recast, like, Loki in, like, a spin-off series or something. I guess, like, even though Loki technically can be anybody, it wouldn't feel like the same person if somebody else was playing the character for MCU, so... Because I know he has that whole TV show and stuff.
Welcome.
By the way, I got this from a demon for 60 Maka the other day.
Oh.
It's called the Star Key. I'm not interested in it. I'm only interested in man-made items. So I'll give it to you if you'd like. You want it? Sure. I see. Okay then, here you go.
That's what I'll do.
Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your shopping.
What do you want? Well.
Do we need any, I might as well buy something from you since you gave that to me. I could use another revival bead.
Yeah. Well.
I guess I'll buy some more chakra drops while I'm here.
Oh. Yeah.
Ah, shoot, no, it's uneven. I have to buy one more.
Oh. Yeah. Well.
Women want to have sex with Tom Hiddleston. That's why they don't recast him. Yeah, I know.
What do you want?
Because he's good at the role.
Well.
And he's very handsome. So. Well, see, here's the thing. You cast Loki, but then you recast him as like a hot woman, and then you get both guys and girls and everybody in between who wants to get with Loki. Market to both demographics. Okay. So let's head over. Kill them all. Hey, Sonny, how's it going? How are you doing today? How are you feeling? They did that, but she wasn't hot. Dang. Missed opportunity. Okay. So we have to head back over to the third culprit now, apparently. And apparently that'll open up a door somewhere. Okay, so there was a door in the first floor that couldn't be opened south of the main area. We have the key now. Oh gosh, and then we have to head all the way back to the fourth Kalpa. Oh my goodness. Oh jeez. I'm glad you don't have frostbite. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty cold. It's been pretty cold around here. I don't know. It was -2 degrees Fahrenheit over here yesterday morning. That was fun. My left hand was swollen. Jeez. I'm glad she didn't, like, lose a finger or something. That would have been bad. Third Culpa, okay. Getting a lot of miles under your boots? Yeah. Doing a lot of walking around. Just in game, though. It's literally below freezing in South Carolina right now, yeah. How are you doing today, Union? I've been running around trying to do all kinds of things. Oh, I forgot to pick up the stone from that one guy. I'll probably have to do that after this anyway. How cold is it on that side of the state? I'd have to look at what my weather app says. Or I guess I could stick out a pinky toe into the snow and tell you. The answer would probably be very cold, but no, it's not as bad as it's been. At least, like, the winds died down and it's not snowing as much, but yeah. I've walked out barefoot outside before. It's not, like, not for long periods of time, but if I have to, like, take the trash out or something. I had a friend in high school who was, like, always really sweaty and everything, and he used to, like, shovel snow in his shorts. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I've been running around like a madman, trying to figure out all this stuff to, like, finish up the game here. I think we're gonna have to go for one of the endings today, and then we'll do one of the, like, the true demon ending or whatever next weekend, probably. So there goes Jack Move, but it's not the end of the world. We can play Jack Move another time. So, okay. So to get over there, we gotta go there, and there. Okay, let's go that way. I'm glad I've been using a stoma this whole time, because goodness gracious, it would probably double the amount of time just to get it all around here. I guess we're not getting any XP or money because of that, but, like, I'm fine on both. I'm just trying to get through the stuff right now, so. Okay. So I think it should be through here, and then it should be the door on the right. I mean, I guess we could go along and do the true demon ending. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Would be super opposed to it, so, but we'll see. Okay, so this should put us behind that wall where there was a switch. And then we have to go all the way back around into the fourth Kalpa again. Goodness gracious. Okay. So we activate that switch. And then we have to head all the way back around to the fourth Kalpa from the other direction. I would never figure this out without a guide. I'll be completely honest. I would never figure this out without like a guide or something. Well, I guess maybe not never, but like it would take me so long without a guide. Okay. I didn't see Black Frost anywhere. I thought he was supposed to be somewhere around here, but maybe I missed him? Well, if I don't see him soon, maybe we'll try and find him a minute before we do the ending. Just so I can mess around with him and stuff off stream. Okay, so I think we go this way, and that should bring us back to the main room. Okay, so Black Frost. Let me see here. Recruit Black Frost. Recruit Black Frost. SMT 3. Hey, I got 2 Maka. And then we have to hop down this one. Oh, okay, so we have to head back over to where Dante was chasing us around at the 3rd Culpa. Maybe we'll do that before we leave here. Okay. We'll try and remember to do that in a minute. Okay. So, we can finally heal ourselves, and it won't be a complete waste. We don't have to hobble around for the next few minutes at least. Well, it'll be nice to finally be able to recruit Dante. I think we can recruit Dante without locking ourselves into the True Demon ending, because I don't think you can do the True Demon ending until you defeat the 5th Culpa, and then you're locked into the True Demon ending. So, technically I could even get Super Pixie, which we might do today, just so I can mess around with her. Okay, so... no, actually, I don't want to go back. I just remembered. The door should be open now. All the way back. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, right, it's the mods. I forgot. Okay. Yeah, this song sounds pretty familiar to one of the Persona 3 Fez songs. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to do the 5th Culpa today. Like I said, we'll probably have to do that next week after I make some more preparations. Because even if I could get through the 5th Culpa, if I got to the end of the game and I had to fight the extra super boss or whatever, I might not be able to beat him, probably, question mark. So, like, that would suck to get all the way that far and then not be able to beat him, you know? Okay. Yeah, I'm just saying that sounds pretty familiar. Which makes sense, because I think Persona 3 and SMT 3 came out around the same time.
At last,
But yeah.
you have restored all of the menorahs to their rightful place.
And I think the PS2 versions run on the same engine.
I promised earlier that I would answer all of your questions, sparing no detail. It may have occurred to you that the menorahs were not, in fact, stolen. In truth, my master gave them to those who
I could have never guessed that.
I must apologize for not being honest with you, but there is a reason. If you listen to what I have to say, I am sure you will understand. The forces of light and darkness have fought throughout the universe, even beyond the flow of time. Their battles have affected every living being in existence. Demons and humans are no exception. They have simply been cogwheels in the infernal machine called war. And the war still rages on, even as we speak. However, one individual vowed to put an end to this eternal war. He decided to create a demon of chaos, one that would inherit his will and enter the final battle against the forces of light.
All the skulls and
The
then just
fiends were
Dante.
prepared for the creation of that demon. He believed that by challenging and overcoming death, the demon would become the fruit of destruction, the black hope that we had awaited for so long. That is what he and my master planned. The fiends and the labyrinth of Amala were ordeals meant to test you.
Good question. Because Vincent shows up in Persona 3 Portable, right? In like the bar or whatever, you can talk to him.
One fiend challenged you, unaware of the truth, while another fiend fell to you, dreaming of a future of chaos. Yes, this was all in preparation for the final battle. You have vanquished all the fiends, and now here you stand, just as he hoped. A demon with the strength to become the champion of chaos. So, will you lend your strength to us, for the sake of all who live in darkness? I cannot force you to help us. If you choose to walk the path of a human, then there is no need for you to return here. But, if you have doubts about the laws of the universe, about fate, or the providence of the Absolute One, then you should come to us at the very bottom of the labyrinth. There, you shall be born again as a full demon, body and soul. Let me conclude by telling you about a human who has crossed your path. One who is drifting, being kept alive by fate.
Oh yeah, the Dante chase scene. Yeah, I got through the Dante chase scene. It was pretty fun, honestly. It was a little... Yeah, it was pretty fun. It was a little frustrating, but it wasn't bad frustrating. It was just like, oh, I gotta, actually do the puzzle. It was one of the more interesting puzzles of the game recently. I was kind of complaining about the dungeon design a little bit on yesterday's stream, and then we did the fourth Kalpa, the third Kalpa yesterday, which was, the Dante thing, and we also did the oh shoot, the government building one? How did I forget this already? We literally were there earlier today. Anyway, we did that dungeon as well, and both of those were pretty fun dungeons, so...
It is my master's wish that you listen before deciding upon a path to take. The man I am referring to was known as Hijiri in your previous world. He died, but as fate would have it, he carried on in the Vortex world. Think back to when you first met him, to when the conception occurred. Hijiri shared the fate of all the others who perished in the dawning chaos.
I did think it was weird that he, of all people,
As he
survived.
was heading
That's
to
why
the
he was always
hospital where
suspicious to me.
You already were. The conception began, and his life ended. Did it not seem odd to you that he was in the Vortex world, unaffected, unchanged? It was all because of the mortal sin which he committed. He was a being toyed with by fate, denied the respite of death, and condemned to carry the burden of atonement forever.
This is where you tell me he's
his
like...
punishment was to see with his own eyes all that happens in the world.
Is this the part where you tell me he's like Cain or something?
To record the balance of events through all the ages. A task as endless as scooping water out of the sea with a cup. He was condemned to wander the infinite span of time. Man can change the course of his next life by virtue of his karma, but that privilege was taken away from Hijiri. Though his body may perish, his soul will remain unsaved. He must continue on with his task. He lives a cursed, eternal life, just like a demon. Watch and record the history of the world. Witness the entirety of the endless war between order and chaos. That is your punishment for your unforgivable sin.
I mean, to be fair, if you were cursed to wander forever, unable to die permanently, forced to watch a war that never ends over and over again, and destroys the world around it over and over again, yeah, it'd be kind of sour too.
Do you understand now? By the will of Amala, he was given a life of torment, and emerged in the Vortex world without realizing that he had died. Soon after, your paths crossed again. That is probably because you have the potential to affect the course of the new world. So by accompanying you, he has unknowingly been fulfilling his destiny. Tragically, he has no memory of his sin, his punishment, or even his death. He believes that he survived the conception, and has acted accordingly. As for the result of his efforts, you already know the outcome. In the body of a mannequin, Hijiri challenged those vying for creation, and he lost his body once again.
I guess the other thing we could do today is we could make all the preparations for one of the endings, and then we could do one ending on Saturday and one ending on Sunday. That would work out too. We'll see how things go. I mean, we're already almost at the 4-hour mark, and we haven't even stepped foot in the final dungeon, so maybe we do that next weekend. That would work out, I guess. Let me get some of the other prep work I need to get done first, and then we'll see where we're at that point.
Never be freed, and his sin.
Because I imagine the last dungeon will be kind of long as well. At least an hour, right? Because I imagine we have to go through multiple boss fights and everything, so...
Do you want your life to be predestined as well? Or would you rather choose your own actions? If you do not wish to be ruled by destiny, if you would prefer to walk with demons on a new, untrodden path, then please, come visit my master. You can open the door ahead with the menorah I gave you. Will you come meet my master? Then, we will be waiting in the deepest part of the labyrinth. I will open the way to the last door. Please use the menorah and come see us. We look forward to seeing you soon.
Because the other thing we can do is, it looks like we can get Super Pixie before we do the next boss fight, which is Metatron. So, yeah. Last dungeon is like 10 hours. Okay. It's probably not going to be 10 hours, but it'll... What you're saying is it's going to be most of a stream. So yeah, we might just do prep work then. There's still plenty of fun stuff for us to do before we go to the last dungeon. Because we still have to get the rest of the Magatamas, that's going to take a little bit since there's a little bit of a side dungeon there for the last one. And then We can go grab Black Frost from the 3rd Kalpa. We can grab Dante here a minute from the 5th Kalpa. We could go and grab the Super Pixie from the 5th Kalpa. So there's still plenty of stuff for us to do for prep work. So even if we just do all that, we'll probably still be at like 5 or 6 hours for today's stream. So okay, so let me, no, I think we can hop down without saving. We only just need to make a save once we get all the other prep work done. Because I don't think you get the True Demon ending unless you finish the 5th Kalpa. So you're not locked out of the other endings just by taking like a step into the 5th Kalpa, as far as I can tell. So yeah, I think we'll step in, we'll get Dante, and then we'll go back out again. And then we're gonna go get the rest of the Magatamas. We'll grab Black Frost on our way out the door. And then we'll come back and we'll get Uber Pixie is the last thing we'll do today, I think. And then that'll get us pretty close to where we need to be to get the 2 endings that I want to get. And then we'll just do 1 ending on Saturday, and then we'll do the True Demon ending on Sunday. And that'll work out, I think. Nora of Sovereignty. That's the one that we were given at the start. Right? Yeah. Really lost my patience in the last dungeon? Gotcha. Yeah, I imagine the last dungeon of the game will be kind of long. So, I guess that'll work out, I guess, if we do all the prep work today. I was kind of hoping we would finish the game today, but we still have 1 more weekend. So I guess it's good that we have, you know, a little bit of wiggle room. So we don't have to, like, force it all today or anything, or this weekend.
Our goals are the same, just as I thought. Demon or not, you've got one hell of a pair. Honestly, I never thought you'd make it this far.
But shit's gonna get even worse from now on. We're talking knee-deep here, and we're gonna be wading in it from here to Kingdom Come. Thought maybe you could use an extra hand. Like a devil hunter, for instance. But seriously, a demon slayer hired by a demon. It's the joke of the century, don't you think? So, how about it?
You're hired.
All right then, let's talk business. I usually charge a ridiculous amount of money. But in this case, I'll make an exception. Let's flip a coin. Heads or tails?
Yep, that'll work out. Yep.
If you win, you owe me $1. Oh, yeah, it's Maka here, isn't it? Give me 1 Maka then. But if you lose, you'll have to give me half of what you've got.
I guess this doesn't matter too much either way. It's just another matter of an extra 20 minutes for me in the grinding dungeon. Ooh. Oh, that's right. This is... right, I forgot. This is DMC2 Dante, where they tried to make this stupid coin a thing. Like, oh yeah, a coin gimmick. That's what Dante needs. Like, for DMC2, like, because he flips a coin at the end of that game. Might lose all of your Maka. It's just half. It's literally just a matter of an extra 20 minutes or not in the grinding dungeon, honestly. But yeah, I mean, it's a decent amount of Maka, but it's not all of my Maka. So eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I wish I remember what it landed on in DMC2, but it's been a while since I played that game. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
You lose.
you'd fall for a cheap trick like that. But a deal's a deal. Pay up.
Give half your money to Dante.
Thank you very much. Starting today, I work for you.
Even if it's half my
what's your
Maka,
name?
it's worth it. I usually land on heads. I guess so. Since it did this time too.
I see. Not a bad name. Okay. How about we go pay a visit to the ruler of hell? Maybe take some demon heads as souvenirs. The final battle between the army of God and the devil's legions. This ought to be interesting.
Nice. Okay. So, party, turn to stock. Probably you. Yeah, that's fine. Dante. So this is Dante. He starts at level 80. Null, light, dark, ailments. Strong against physical and all magic. His stats are actually not as good as I was hoping they would be, since we can't use Mitamas on him. I guess if I get any more incenses or something, I'll have to give them to him. But, yeah. His abilities are pretty good, so there's that. I guess he'll also get some more stats if we level him up, so I should probably start working on that. It's actually heads on both sides. Oh, okay. That's why he says he didn't think we'd fall for a trick like that, I guess. So, let me see here. Let me see how far in the Uber Pixie is, if we should just go get it now, or if we should come back and do it once we do a couple other things. Yeah, okay. It's a little bit inwards, so. Twosome time, yeah. Wool Union, one of his passives is literally just a plus 50% damage boost to all of his moves. And it also, makes his attacks pierce through resistances. I actually won't use a stoma here. No, I should probably do that once we... Oh, whatever. I'm gonna stop using a stoma here for... Well, actually, no, I won't. Well, yeah, I'll stop using a stoma here. Until... For right now. Because, A, I want to try out Dante and level him up a little bit. But also, B, I want to head over to the... grab the last Magatama, which has its own dungeon, so I want to do that dungeon properly, so. Yeah, Twosome Time, I believe, is his, yeah. Is his two guns, Ebony and Ivory, which he, uses to shoot, like, everybody with or whatever. So, okay. So speaking of Dante, the Black Frost should be in this Culpa down here. The third Culpa. Apparently back over by where those switches were. I gotta make sure I have room for him. I think I still have one slot left open, so that'll work out. And yeah, and then that'll probably work out to have Uber Pixie be the last thing we do today. Because then we can go grab the last Magatama. equip that, start leveling that up. Pretty sure it used to be called bullet time. Okay. Yeah. Interesting that they translated as twosome time here. I guess they were trying to use some alliteration. How's it going, Giorno? Yeah, it's cool that we finally got Dante. Okay. So, heal ourselves one more time here. Well, probably more than one more time, because we'll have to go through those doors again. But, okay, so we're in the third Culpa. It was here where Dante chased us. We have to go downstairs. So, downstairs, we gotta go up and to the left. Okay. Okay, so let's pass. Yeah, Dante's stats are actually relatively low compared to all my other demons right now. So he has E and I, which is Ebony and Ivory. He has his normal attack, which is his normal attack, that which is like with his sword. Rebellion, Round Trip, Whirlwind, Holy Star, and Provoke. So. And, like, some of those have elemental effects to them. Like, I think Whirlwind has wind attack attached to it. I think his normal attack, like, almost never misses or something. Okay, so medium physical damage to all foes may inflict panic. Negates not effects on the party. So it's like... Yeah, okay. Greatly lowers defense and raises attack of all foes. And you get slight MP recovery. Which makes sense because, you know, he has a taunt. Never yield. Survive a fatal blow with 1 HP, so that's just a reskin of Endure. Intimidate. Persuades an indecisive demon. We can probably get rid of that. Whirlwind, high force damage to all foes. That's pretty good. Round Trip, high electric damage to all foes. Rebellion, high physical damage to one foe with a high crit rate. And Ebony and Ivory, multiple physical damage to one foe. So, let's get rid of Intimidate. Yeah, and then there's Stinger and stuff. Dante wants to talk to you. What's up, Dante? Hold on to this, kid. That chakra pot. Okay, I'll hold on to that for you. Sure. Okay. Okay. So let's head downstairs. And then Black Frost should be over by where those switches were. So I think downstairs again? Yeah. All it does is cast Taunt on the opponent. No. I think you can buy him from the Compendium, question mark, on, like, future playthroughs. Maybe? No, I think you just have to recruit him through, like, his quest line there. But I don't think he can be fused with anything, unfortunately. Which means that, like, for getting his stats up, we're just gonna have to level him up or use a Mitama. Or, sorry, not a Mitama, but a Incense, which is a little harder to get in this game. High damage to one foe. May insta-kill Almighty. Why does the protag always have to be underage, even in a game like this? What? Okay, whatever, Duncan. Yeah, that was provoke. Yeah. I was thinking, like, I don't think, yeah. I don't know, should we keep provoke? Tame and Day is a bad skill, yeah. We could get rid of Holy Star. It's just a, reskin of, was it Dakunda or Dakaja? One of the two. Doesn't pierce? Okay, but it's probably better to hold on to than Holy Star. Plus, we'll have to get rid of something else. We'll have to get rid of something for the next two skills, because I think the next skill he gets is his passive, so... Oh, I should have used Twosome Time. Anyway, let's get rid of Holy Star, I guess, for now. We can either use items or... That's a pretty easy skill to get. The Emperor has returned! Okay, that's probably your hint that Black Frost is around here. So let's head downstairs again. Yeah. Showtime is almighty, physical, and is compatible with Pierce? Okay, then we'll definitely want to keep Showtime. Let's just do Stinger so we can see the animation for it. Yeah, okay, so it's that. I mean, it was pretty annoying when he used it against us, but I guess maybe it's not, like you said, it's not as good here, so. Do I have Frey Kugel? It makes a certain boss fight less unbearable. Is Frey Kugel a skill? I mean, I'll probably prepare for, like, any huge boss fights, in either the 5th Culp or the final dungeon over the week if I can, but... And then this is Twosome Time. You hear a voice. Guess I'm a little late to the party. Getting down here was like running through a nightmare. True story, hee-ho. Hee-ho, remember me? The Emperor of Kabuchiko has finally made his comeback. He to the Friezo, ho to the Frieze. What? Oh, and if you're wondering what exactly this comeback entails, I am not at liberty to say. Don't ask me why I shrank either. Trade secret. Ho. Anyhow, that's the reason I'm in this hellhole, is because I'm trying to fight my way to the top. Bottom? I know, if I tag along with you, I can learn to be my coolest, strongest self, ho. So, enough he and enough hoeing. Let's go already. Yeah. Demifin skill that's almighty and can be compatible with the skill Pierce. Okay. Frey Kugel. Are you asking if I have it for the Demi-Fiend? Like, does the Demi-Fiend have Frey Kugel? And if so, would I even want to give it to him? Because, like, right now he's a physical build. I guess he can still punch. If I give him, like, that. But I'd have to max out his magic stat to make it worth it, probably. Okay, so we have Black Frost now. So that's why I came down here to do. So let's get out of here. It's on the house. Yeah, he just kind of forces his way into your party. If you're on New Game Plus and you already have a Black Frost because of that, he gets like annoyed and like walks off. I don't know. Can't really learn skills in this game, yeah. Let me take a look at something, and I will let you know if I already wasted that opportunity. Let me see. Steam guides. There was one for skills that said where. Yeah, skills by level. So Frey Kugel. That comes from Kalash. Massive physical, almighty damage to one foe, high accuracy, and medium crit rate. Yeah. He'll like literally force his way in. So it's from Kalash. Did I already finish out Kalash? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think Kalash is the one that we get from doing the side quest, right? So we're good there. Yeah, that worked out. Okay. I'll have to remember to grab that then. Instead of the current Gaia's Wrath that he has, I'll grab that instead. Yeah, I think Kalash is actually like one of the only ones we're missing right now. So. Wait. Yeah. So, hey, at least I didn't miss out on that opportunity. Silver lining. We'll have to get it later. I don't know if... Am I missing 3? Was I missing 3? I thought it was only... I only wrote down 2. Shoot, there might be one I missed writing down or something. Master all these so quick? Grinding dungeon. Same way I got Matador up to level 81 yesterday. I mean, I had like a few, I think like 10 of them mastered at the end of yesterday's stream. 10 or 15 or so. But I went through and mastered the rest of them yesterday. Okay, so let's hop upstairs. Yeah, Black Frost has some pretty good inherent resistances, so I might remake him over the next week here. But he's pretty good. Starting to sound like Link there. Hip, hop, hide. Okay. Okay, so let's head back upstairs. We have to head back over to... Yeah, this tunnel over here. See if I can remember. Yep, okay. So it's been a hot minute, so hopefully he's done by now. I can't imagine how many cycles it's been. Yeah, there it is. Sun's Oath. So, pierce and raises damage of all attacks by 50%. That's pretty good. I don't know. Do we want to keep Stinger? Well, you said it doesn't work with Pierce, so... Is Provoke useful? I guess it kind of is. Because it can greatly lower defense. And it's an MP regen. So, yeah, let's keep Provoke. And then I guess we'll get rid of Stinger, unfortunately. I mean, it's high damage, but, like, Showtime is going to be more. And it combos with here, so... but this is like high physical damage, and it has a high critical rate, and I think it never misses. So, yeah. Alright, we'll get rid of Stinger. Yeah, well, we can combine it with, other effects, or other skills to make sure to cancel out the whole, him getting, more attack. Yeah, if we look at Black Frost here, he repels fire and dark, which is pretty good, drains ice, and is null to light, so... And he's strong against physical. So he's got some pretty good inherent resistances. Whirlwind or round trip with Showtime? Probably. Because we can have other demons cover elemental damage. I'll take a look at it again when he levels up again. Well, I guess we should use that one item on him again. Okay. So, nice, he's done. Pick two of them. Oh. Pierced. Double trigger mode? I think it's Showtime. Unfortunately, there is no double trigger mode. I kind of wish there was. So, and Showtime is high almighty damage to all foes. So, either high force or all high electric damage to all foes. We probably don't need one of those two. Trying to think. Let's get rid of high force damage. Yeah, let's get rid of Whirlwind. What's up, Dante? You've got guts, kid. I like that. You received a bead. And we might as well keep leveling him up. Okay, so we can pick two chests. Oh, we have to run around a little bit. So if we don't pick the one with the stone in it, he just gives it to us, so we kind of don't want to pick the one with the stone in it. I think if I remember correctly, it's the one on the right and the left that we have to pick. Oh, they increase their defense a ton. Well, let's see how much I think Almighty should get through that, right? Here, we'll debilitate and let Dante use his new Showtime attack. Oh yeah, Dante is a really good party member. He's got a lot of really cool signature stuff. Showtime! Okay, not terrible. Oh, they didn't require, okay. His stats are a little lower than I'd like them to be, considering we can't use Matamas on him, I don't think. But, we can level him up to 99, and that'll help a little bit with that problem. And I guess I can just start feeding him incenses, because I'll probably just, get max stats on Demi Fiend by leveling him up past 99. So. Alright, alright. One on the right and one on the left. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to pick the Kaimon stone. We could have gotten something else. Alright, well, doesn't matter that much. Alright, so we got the stone one way or another. Doesn't matter. Let's head over to... Let's see. Let me look at my notes here. We have to head over to... Asakusa, exit through the west tunnel, and head to the north temple. There's a boss there, and then we will beat him and get the new thing. Okay. Alright, these guys are immune to physical. And then I think it was over on the left here. I guess I could just use a light ball if I really wanted to. Why am I being so cheap? I literally don't need to worry about money. I'm just gonna use a light ball. Oh, cat wants in. Alright. Let me go let the cat in, I guess, a minute. I was wondering if that squeaking was my controller, but it was the cat flying out the window. The A button's been getting a little squeaky on this new controller, which is a bit annoying. But I did put it through its paces quite a bit. I've been using it quite a bit, so... Okay. So let's head over to... Where are we heading? Where did I say? Asakusa, right. Oh, I haven't saved in a hot minute, have I? I should do that in a minute. Okay, so from here we have to take this exit. I see. It's been a while since we've been through here. It is funny to me that the mannequins seem blissfully unaware of, like, the fact that, like, they all got wiped out or whatever, if you go and talk to, like, the vendors. Nope, I need to go this way. Okay. So we need to head north from here to the northern temple. And there should be a mini-boss there. He's fire against everything besides... He's strong against everything besides fire. So... probably just use Cert and Nyx. Is that right? No, he uses Physical, Almighty, and Fire. Okay. Okay, so that must be it up here. Yep. So let's see here. Third's obviously gonna, well, I don't know about obviously. Matador, Cert, Nyx. Yeah, that seems like a good, solid way to go here. Okay. All right. Hopefully this goes well. Nope, I didn't want to pass there. Oh well. I don't think he has a way to get rid of debuffs, so we can just keep debuffing him as much as we want. Okay, so he's not immune to physical. okay, blocks fire. Oh my gosh, I just did 1,300 damage with Avenge. That's pretty good. Okay, he's fully debilitated. Okay. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Okay. So I think I'm missing one more of the Magatamas, right? Yeah. Of the first 24 at least. Which I think is the one that gives that skill that you were talking about before, Lorenzo. So let's see, which skill were you talking about? It was Ray something, right? Is it a coincidence? It's just a coincidence, but it's not a coincidence I stopped when his HP was 666. I thought it was funny. And he was as leveled up as I needed him to be and everything, so I just kind of stopped there. So let me see here. Hop over Ray, Kugel, Kalash. So how do I get the Kalash Magatama? Because I think that's the only one I'm missing outside of the best Magatama. Kalash. So okay. SMT 3 Nocturne Kalash Kalish? Okay. Okay. Can be bought at the junk shop in the Tower of Kagatsuchi for a lot of Maka. The most expensive Magatama in the game. Huh. So I have to wait to get the ultimate Magatama until later. Because... okay. That's unfortunate. Because I need all 24 if I want to get the ultimate Magatama. So... okay. So let me look at my notes here a minute. Yeah. So, okay. So we'll have to get the ultimate Magatama once we decide to commit to... oh, that means we have to go and do all those fights twice if we want to do both endings. How much Maka? I think it's like 450,000 in hard mode, it said, I think. So a little under 500,000, which, oof, but also I can make that much. I just have to make sure I remember to have that much on me. Okay. So in that case, we can't get the ultimate Magatama until we go into the tower. And we can't go into the tower if we want to get the true demon ending until we finish the 5th Kalpa. So, we might have to change up the order here a little bit. Okay, see you later, Lorenzo. Let me think. Okay, I think I know what we do. Yeah. So I think we go and get the Uber Pixie a minute. I was gonna do that last, but I'll do that next, I think. So we're gonna go and get the Uber Pixie a minute. And then once we get the Uber Pixie, we'll make a save, and then we will head into the tower far enough to get to the shop. And then we'll go get the ultimate Magatsuhi. No, wait, hold up. I'm trying to think. How do I want to do this? Well, let's go get the ultimate Pixie, I think. And then we'll make a save after we do that. Yeah, and that'll still work out. Okay. And then... Oh, but... Well, okay, either way, I gotta go get the ultimate Pixie. So let's do that a minute, and that might... And then we'll figure out from there. Okay. But I think getting the ultimate Pixie might be the last thing we do today. I mean, it's already been 4.5 hours, so... let me see. Should I max out my strength, maybe? Let's keep working on my luck, I guess, for now. So, where were we? Right. So let's head over to, the labyrinth. So we have to head over to the 5th Kalpa. Let's save a minute. So I think, okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I think we get the ultimate pixie, and then I think I'm trying to think what's going to be less work. Or like where we should make the dividing point. I think we're going to get the ultimate pixie, and then I'll work on stuff for like the next week. Because if I make a bunch of preparations and like... Yeah, because otherwise, yeah, okay. So I think what I do is we get the Uber Pixie, I make some more preparations, we go into, because either we have to... Well, either way, we have to do the Magatama thing twice. But if we wait till next week to do it, A, we don't have to go for another hour and a half, and B, or, you know, I get to end the stream at a reasonable time. Well, reasonable in quotes. Already, like, yeah. Anyway. But also, I don't have to, like, redo a week's worth of, like, fusing demons and, like, filling out the compendium and stuff. So, yeah, okay. That's fine. Getting the pixie will be plenty good. Okay, so skill, Matador, trying to heal us. Okay, so I guess let's start progressing through. Okay, the 5th Culpa here. So this is where we recruited Dante. Okay. Go north and proceed down the stairs. Into their... Okay. And then we want to go through here and head west. Okay. We want to go west, and then apparently this is a false wall. Yes, it is. Okay. Go through the false wall to the west. And then go south into the door. Okay. Head west at the fork and through a couple of fake walls. Okay. Chakra drop, okay. Return to the fork and then go the other way. Yep, finally got him. Took forever, but yep. And he's pretty good. So we head west here. Okay. Then go north. And then we go north again. Deactivate this. Yeah, it would have been interesting. I thought that would be interesting too, because this game is a lot about like the gaining of power to create a new world. And Virgil would have fit in pretty well with that whole idea of, you know, gaining power to create a world that you want to see or something. Or just like gaining power in general. Okay, so deactivate the switch, then backtrack and go back up the ladder. Okay. Maybe if this game came out a little bit beforehand, or if DMC3 had already been out, he would have been in the game. Because this uses DMC2 Virgil's model, so... Let's see this, oh, we already did Showtime, didn't we? But, yeah, we can see it again. That does a decent amount of damage. I wish I could boost his stats the way I do, like, with the demons, but I guess it doesn't work that way here. Oh, he doesn't pierce reflect, right. Forgot about that. Nice. Yep, pretty nice team. And Nyx will turn into Uber Pixie here soon, too. So, that'll be good. What's up, Dante? Why don't you take a break? Your seat Tetrahedra Rock. Okay. That to him, and then we'll switch off Magatama to... this one's fine. Yeah. Okay, so we have to head back up. Go far south as he can. Okay. Go far south as you can. Then east into the door. Okay. I assume there's a door over here. Yep. Hante is so generous, yeah. Grab the mythical chest through the southern wall. Ooh. Nice. Ah, avenge. Okay. Surely not 3 times in a row, right? Okay. Trying to max out Dante's level, just so we can get some more stats and stuff. Okay, let me use the stoma here, just so we can get that chest, and then we can, you know, start to. We can keep moving. Okay, so while I'm running around circles, where do we have to head after this? Go through the southern wall, and then go north back to the beginning. Okay. I wonder if you could, like, mod the game to, like, replace the Dante model with, like, his, DMC 3 or 5 model. Maybe not. I should look into that. I should see what mods there are for this game. I'd be kind of interested. Okay. So, then we head back up here. Head through the east door this time. Okay. Grab the cube containing a bead. Go north here. Okay. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Into the door. Then east into the next fork. Okay. Turn to the fork. They can go west, then south. Okay. Okay, so let's go south. And grab the switch over here. And then there's some interesting stuff on either side that I should take a look at. So yeah, looks like there's where are we supposed to go? Oh, hello. Okay. Ah, that's unfortunate. Nice. Got rid of the monkey guy at least. Okay. So what's over here? Oh, I don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet. Oh, this is the, room. Yeah. I think this is supposed to be a treasure room, but it only, like, on the other side of this, but it only opens up, once you, oh. Okay, well. Did I win that fight? I'm not sure. I think I did. Oh gosh. I'll come back here later. I think this has like a bunch of treasures in it, but I have to come back here once I've finished the 5th Kalpa for it. Okay. Oh yeah. Right. Makes sense. Alright. Good luck with your rehearsal. I'll talk to you later. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. Alright, well. I wonder if you can? Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Okay. See if that works out or not. Okay, so let me head back a minute. 'Cause I think this is something I need to do later. As far as north, and then this up here is a burial chamber, I guess? Yeah, okay. We'll just cross it off. Huh. One boss I haven't defeated yet, I guess. Yeah. He's like the only person who doesn't have victory cry. I'll restore it after a minute here. I'll wait for it to get a bit lower, I think, before I do that. He still has a couple more show times in him if I need him to. So, okay. As far north as you can from the door. Okay. And we go back through this door here. gold chest over here. Oh, we're at full. Please stay at full. Okay, cool. We didn't have to wander around for that one. And then I guess this takes us back over here. I don't think so. I don't think he can get any new skills, but it looks like he might be able to max out his stats by continuing to level up past level 99, which is interesting, and will save me a lot of incenses. It would take a while to do it that way, but I could do it that way. At least I can get him up, if he can actually do that. I'm not sure yet, but we'll see here. That would take a while, but I could do it. I mean, I'll be leveling up other demons probably over the week, so maybe I'll do that at the same time. See if I can get him, his stats up more that way. Okay, return to the West Ladder again. Okay. Go down the ladder, proceed through the hall until you hit a fork. Go east and then south through the door and down the ladder. Go through the door and enter the door leading south, just east of the one you came out of. Right beside it, go south through the next door. Sure, what's up? I think I may have gone through the wrong door. I think it might be this one. Yeah. At this point, things get a bit complicated. I'll do my best to make things easy for you, but the next floor will likely best be done at your discretion. There are a number of doors which require you to have a certain stat requirements to be met, which you may not meet at this time. Following along if you can, but feel free to explore. I'll provide some general information in the next section. You should be just fine for everything here. Go out the door and head east with a bit of a southward angle. Okay. To find a golden door. Oops. Oh, Nyx is done. I think I have to do somebody with over 25 strength. That's not Dante or the MC. All right, see you for, well, unless I see you on Monday for Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, I'll see you soon. At least for Bayonetta, right? Oh, what the heck? Anyoki should have more than 25 strength. What? Maybe I'm looking for... Oh, I might be looking for this door over here. Oh, nice. Dante can continue leveling up. Okay. You got gut, kid. Guts, kid. I like that. Thanks, Mr. Dante, sir. Okay. Oh, gosh. Okay. Oops, that's not who I wanted to level up. It's fine if he does, but I'm trying to get Dante to level up some more. Okay. One of great strength. Yep. Okay, so this is the door I need. Okay. Head through the door and go south through 2 doors. Okay. Then a bit west and south, the door will ask for one who has been with you the longest. Okay. You have with you a mighty comrade. You may pass. Nyx is acting strangely. What is this? This power growing inside me. Ah! What? Why are you looking at me like that? I've been right here by your side from the very beginning. You're not waiting for me to say my line, are you? All right, all right.
I'm Pixie of the Fairy Clan. Please take care of me.
Nice. And so now if we go ahead and take a look at this Pixie, it is a level 80 Pixie. It has Endure, Maziodyne, Megidolon, Mediarahan, Samikaram. Not terrible. I'll probably throw on some skills with a Mitama. We did unfortunately lose that Nyx, but I could buy it back from the compendium, so not the end of the world. Yeah, It's strong against electric. Pretty good. It's, you know, the pixie. I'll probably stick it in the back, actually, now. So I don't, like, level it up or anything until I add some skills with a Mitama. Okay, yeah, so we have Uber Pixie. Let's get back out of here a minute. And we'll head back upstairs a minute. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll get out of here, and then I think we'll wrap up for today. I'll go make some preparations for the last bout of fights, and then we'll see where we're at. Okay. Oh. Nice. Okay. Hello. Hi. I'm almost done. Sorry. If you wanted to play some Portal, we can in a little bit. I'm just getting to the save point so I can wrap up today's stream. It has been a bit of a long stream, but it was good. We did a lot of prep work for the ending of the game. Getting, like, a lot of the side stuff done today, so that's good. Okay. Okay. I'll have to make a list of all the stuff I need to do after today's stream. Let me think. So I have to make Uber Pixie good. I have to make Black Frost good. Maybe max out Dante's stats. At least level him up some more. I have to finish out the Magatsuhi that I already have. Make sure I have enough level ups for the last two. Okay. Yeah. And then I also need to make some counters for the last couple of boss fights of the games. And make some preparations for that. Okay. I'm just going to teleport over to Asakusa. It's not a Persona game. It's an SMT game. Persona games are a spin-off of these games. They're a lot darker in tone. This one is literally about the world ends and and a new world is like a nebulous world is created, full of demons and stuff, and everybody's trying to gain enough power to create the kind of world, a new world, and to create it the way they want to. So it's a pretty interesting game. It's a little lonely at times because you don't have any like human party members. It's mostly just demons that are like your party members, and they have some personality, but like it's not like, you know, you talk to them and, you know, you get along with them. So yeah, even compared to like some of the other SMT games, it's a bit lonely in that aspect. Okay. Well, that has been a fun 5 hours. Kind of. This game came out around the same time as Persona 3 did, which was like the first like modern Persona game. Technically, I think if you want to get real nitty-gritty about it, the Persona series started as a sequel to a spin-off of one of like the first SMT games. Because technically, there's a Persona quote-unquote 0 or whatever called SMT If, which has some of the elements of Personas and stuff. And then you have the actual Persona games, Persona 1, Persona 2, which I played on stream last year now. And then, you know, Persona 3 onwards is the modern Persona games. But yeah, that's kind of how it works out. So you have like demons instead of personas. They work pretty much the same way as personas do. But they're more like party members usually, instead of like, you know, you can switch between different personas or whatever. Most of the time. So. Yep. It's an interesting game. It's pretty good. I'm almost done with it. I thought maybe we'd finish today, but it looks like we'll finish next weekend, so. Yep, I didn't realize how much, like, side content there was still left to do, so we were doing a lot of that today. Okay, I'm gonna wrap up for today. Sorry we couldn't play today either, Eclipse. I guess let me know if you have, like, a day off over the week or something. We can play then, I guess. But otherwise, I'm gonna go eat some lunch because it's an hour past when food was ready. So I'm getting pretty hungry. I gotta go work on some stuff, get ready for the next week or so. Maybe hang out with some friends. We'll see. I think one of them was like not sure if they were gonna be able to make it or not because of projects. So. Anyway, I hope you guys all have a good rest of your day and everything. You're welcome, zombie. Yeah. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. Zombie, Eclipsa, Union, Giorno, Lorenzo, Jeppo, everybody else, Duncan. I appreciate it. We had a lot of people come out today. I really appreciate it. It's always fun. It's always fun when a lot of people hang out. So I hope you guys all have a good one. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow for Baldur's Gate or Tuesday for Bayonetta. Maybe I'll see you next weekend for finishing out this game. Hopefully, fingers crossed and all that we do. But in case I don't see you guys, I hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See ya!